closer and closer to bone or Indo.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the arcade. Happy New Year. We are getting ready to set up a WarHammer stream.
Play online from WarHammer 1999.
And we're going to see how that looks out. I'm your host, Adam of Clan Veggie the First. Thank you, W. And I'm brought to you by Inquisitor.
Hey, how's it going? Can you see me?
No, I don't have the.
You don't have a camera
set up.
open?
I don't know. Did you guys?
Nobody wants to see you yet.
Well, did you want to set up the?
Yeah, we can see.
Well,
it.
actually,
field,
we it's a whole process because
Okay.
we need to roll for mission and
Do you
all that
wanna-
other kind of stuff first.
Do you want to show that again? This is.
Yeah, it's all of this is like how you play the game.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So, do you want to shuffle the mission rules? And I'll shuffle the.
Yeah, all the decks need shuffling. I haven't
not
shuffled
the
them since
game
last time I used it. Yeah.
we're actually hanging out at his.
Yeah,
place.
it's not his first time ever being on stream. It's probably his first time being on the arcade.
Yep,
Yeah.
arcade stream,
Oh,
yes.
Hey, and also
and Angela.
wonderful Angela.
So this is the primary mission. So we're gonna shuffle these.
Angela.
There's like 3 guys at the store who can just do the.
Yeah.
And I said
Hold on,
they're
did I lose it?
wildly envious. But, yeah, they can get it to do it smooth.
Yeah.
I can't.
Well, this is way too. It's called riffling.
Yeah.
And there's far too few cards to riffle.
Sleater can do it even with just the deployment zone cards.
Hang on.
He can get just the like 6 cards there.
Okay, so we're gonna experience a.
Yeah, the problem is that there's just too few cards.
Yeah,
And normally I can
no,
riffle really
it's
nice.
not. It's not him. It's not Sleater. It's,
Oh.
Shit, I can't remember who it is, but there's one of the guys at the store who can do it with a mission card, with just the deployment zone cards. It's ridiculous. Shuffle up the secondaries too. 'Cause they-
Yeah, we would normally also choose a different deployment zone, but we are fixing our deployment zone based around the fact that we're playing on a pre-made
on an
terrain
old board.
Yeah.
This board is, oh god, 20 years old.
Yep, about.
Not about.
It's 20 years old.
It's 20
That's
years
fine.
old.
You made it back in 2012.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who's calling? Probably dirty. Eels. Okay, he's here.
Oh, what's that?
Dirty.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
What's that?
Hmm.
Hold on, I don't think we're being picked up anymore.
What was poppin', Playboy?
Nothing much.
Other than disease,
Yeah.
pestilence, and
No
evils.
disease.
So, for you, already spoiled, but yes.
Ooh.
Yeah. Got it for a song.
Nice.
Yeah.
All the songs. You're a terrible singer.
Yeah. Bitches ain't shit.
But
hoes and tricks
lick on these nuts.
Opera song.
I got it for more than standard discount on eBay, and when I got it, this was from Villager Market. Yeah. Yeah, it was like $60 on eBay. Yeah.
Oh.
See, I had a copy already. I'm like, Dave would probably like this as a Christmas gift. Fuck it.
Yeah, right? I mean, I would.
Yeah. And for
I don't have any.
Okay.
I'm
I'm not
Oh.
sure what happened.
Gentlemen.
corn. Yeah,
Mount Rushmore.
So I guess that's a new piece of terrain we're probably going to be using there.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
no,
well,
okay.
that's going on the
I had
table
to-
immediately.
Unplug
So
and
good.
unplug the microphone. We actually got a new guest here.
Yeah.
He's mocking baby.
Sir Dave?
Rendering Zug or.
What's going on, man?
The beef
I've been sick. But yeah.
What the fuck? You been sick and you just gave me a hug? What the hell's wrong with
I don't think it's transmissible. I think it's stress from my cat, like potentially needing to be put down. Hope it didn't happen. So yeah, thank God. But
Poor kitty.
Fuck,
Yeah.
dude. Way to. You know we're live streaming.
We are live.
Brought this shit down.
yeah.
Ah,
Well,
fuck.
hey, she's good, and she ate up like half a giant ass can of Hill's Science Diet digestive support cat food. She is alive and well. She's doing great. She's been moving around like she hasn't in a long while because the vet shaved her. All the mats are off her fur. Yeah.
Dude, it's everybody has sick pets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jake has been feeling bad.
Jesse's been sick. Jesse's sick right now.
Yeah, let me see.
My pet's dead.
Oh no. So yeah, that's yeah.
Aw.
Okay, so hopefully the microphone will work.
Yeah, that's a rag doll. She's a long hair cat. Look at that tail.
That's long hair?
Yeah.
Well, she had to be shaved.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how much had to be
He's
shaved
going
off.
around showing people phones, Angela, so.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, here we go.
I still can't see anything.
I know.
No, it's his phone. So
Yeah,
he's
Yeah.
also showing.
You got a camera going with that I can show.
Right up here.
No, I can't
yeah.
see anything. I
All
have
right,
it
hold
filled
on,
up.
Angela, hold on. Let's see if this works.
Ah,
You see? Okay, so
Okay.
webcam is loaded, and there's quiz live, and there's a cat. It looks like a
Yeah.
decrepit fucking.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
looks
she's
really bad.
She's a 17-year-old rag doll. She just had to make a visit to the emergency vet. She's doing fine. She's sprightly as hell. Don't worry. But yeah, that's what she looks like
There you
now.
go. That's good. That's a good shot. Right there. I don't. What is it cutting? Oh, the lampshade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But
yeah,
yeah.
probably because the lampshade's getting like a whole bunch of glare.
It was like
Yeah.
half
Like
of it.
big, fluffy, long hair cat. Like looks like just a sickly rat now because of all the fur is gone. Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
check it out, dude. That's what you're seeing.
Yeah.
So if
There you
you
go,
don't want to
Robert.
be on camera, don't be on
Merry
that
Christmas.
area.
You already know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. You spoiled the Games Plus. You fold under the no pressure I give you.
Merv Kermis.
Oh, thank you.
Did you do the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I'm not
always the right-
surprised,
It's always
yeah.
the right color.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Many aspect warriors will be bought with all this, yes.
Well, you were saying before how like the Aspect Warriors and the Phoenix Swords and everything was going to cost you like $400 something bucks. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, now you've got a pretty big chunk of that taken
Oh,
off.
yeah, yeah. Well, not just that. I got, all right, my parents, boomer ass that they are, you know, like literal boomers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah.
Always, brother.
Okay, so they went to the GW in Elgin on Monday
Okay.
because they didn't look up the hours.
Oh, no.
So
So
it's closed.
Yes.
So they went there on Tuesday at 11 a.m. Because again, they didn't look up the hours.
Yeah, I was going to say.
And they're like,
You
fuck
only
it, we'll
did
just
one
give them
too?
cash.
Yeah.
So yeah, they gave me like $400 in cash to buy this stuff with. So
Well,
yes.
then you've got, there you go. You've got
Yes.
your Aspect
Well,
Warriors
oh,
and your
yes.
Phoenix Swords.
Literally everything.
That means we know what we're planning against. So
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
start prepping notes.
Like, because I did a rough draft of the, like assuming that they'd be like $65 per for like 10 or wait, no, what was it for the striking scorpions? Like 80
I think it's
for
either
10.
65 or 65, 70 or all the way up
Yeah.
to 85.
Yeah.
All
But
the,
yeah,
the kill teams are like
I
that.
don't have the notes on me right now, but yeah, I did the math and I'm like, it's gonna be about $465 if I want one of everything, assuming no discounts, no discount box, anything like that.
You know
yeah.
how I calculated out 105? Maugan Raw is 45.
Yeah,
5
Reapers.
Dark Reapers are 60.
yeah,
105.
yeah, yeah.
So.
But yeah, you know there would be a discount box.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Somewhere.
I guarantee you they're gonna
Somewhere,
come out with like an army like bundle box.
Oh,
Yeah,
And they'll have
for
like a whole bunch of the new
everything,
models and then a whole bunch of the old models.
Yeah.
Because they want to get rid of them. And they're probably gonna have a shit ton of Dire Avengers and they'll have Acerman.
And
Oh,
don't forget, and
so
Warp
you
Spiders,
haven't heard the rumor then, huh, for the compat?
Huh.
It's gonna be a Spirit Seer, 5 Wraithguard / Wraith Blades,
Okay.
5 Warp Spiders, and 10 Dire Avengers.
No
Yeah.
battle line.
No, not unless Dire Avengers
Unless
become
battle
battle
line
line.
are getting or Dire Avengers are getting their battle line back.
They should be, yeah.
I
But
was hoping.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
kind of like Guardians. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I kind of like Guardians.
yeah.
They every single time I put them on the table, they have performed well. So
Honestly, the trick with Dire Avengers
Mhm.
is to have a Falcon, a min-size unit of Fire Dragons, and a minimum size unit of Dire Avengers, plus or minus their Phoenix Lords to taste.
You can't put all of that in a Falcon.
No, but what you can do is deep strike the Falcon in, have the Fire Dragons come out, blow up a tank, stuff the Dire Avengers in same turn, and you keep playing Leapfrog to give them the bonuses.
That's dumb, dude. Well, also
I
you've got
see,
to.
so I need to screen you off the table.
Yes.
Gotcha. I
Yes.
can do that. I can.
Yeah.
I've got the body count to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I like the fact that then now the Night Lords have a enhancement that gives a 12-inch deep strike pushback.
Speaking of, did you see?
Hmm.
The Night Lords won miniature of the year from the Community's Choice for WarHammer Community.
Which one?
The Nemesis Claw kit.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Sweet.
They were voted Mini of the Year.
Okay, if that makes, we're live, right?
Yeah.
Adam.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, if that is anything, GW, I want that to prove that you need to sell the Nemesis Claw upgrade kit by itself. I only want the fucking Night Lord's helmets.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Bravo.
Yeah, bro.
You got cut off, so you're like.
Murr.
Yeah.
Murr.
YouTube compression.
Oh, lovely
Yeah.
YouTube compression.
Compression and
God damn it, GW. That's all I
Compression.
want. I just want my Night Lords as an upgrade kit. That's all I want.
Yeah. I knew you'd appreciate
This
it.
will be the most entertaining.
He
during
showed that
movies.
to me at John's wedding.
Yeah.
And he's like, this is what I want to get
Yeah,
Sean. I'm like,
Sean's been into his
like
feral works lately. I think he'd appreciate this.
Yes.
Are you not sure? Okay, are you sure? I already have out everything that needs to go for a combat patrol. Do you want to play your orcs? We could play a combat patrol.
I've already got all my Tyranids.
Okay.
Yeah, no. We can do another round.
Okay.
We'd only do it 1,000 points.
Sure.
We're only going to be.
And you and I are, I think, good enough that we can pretty reliably speed run
We'll be fine.
a game.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm playing my Dark Elder.
Nice.
Also,
I'm at 1025. My list consists of a Archon, Succubus, Lilith, and a Homunculus.
Okay.
10 Cobblite Warriors and a Raider.
Yeah.
10 Witches in 2 Venoms. So I'm putting both the Lilith and Succubus and leader of each Witch squad. 1 Talos. 1 unit of 5 racks with 1 of each weapon. And all of the enhancements. So the Archon has the one that refunds a CP if you use the Art of Pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Succubus has Blood Dancer, and the Homunculus has the one that gives me a command point, or no, Power from Pain token for being on the board.
Yeah.
Because I'm playing real Space Raiders because I don't have nearly enough transports for
Yeah.
Skyscraper.
Yeah. Real Space
Although,
Raiders has been
you see
making a
what-
comeback.
You see what Sean got me for Christmas? Got me another Venom, so now I'm up to 3.
Because I figured I'm not gonna let him not play Evil Samhain.
I mean, you know what the next thing that I'm going to be buying on my Dark Elder list is?
Hey.
Reavers.
I
Reavers.
I do have to be pedantic because there is an official pronunciation guide
There
in the
is.
3rd
yes.
edition Craft World Codex.
It does say
Yeah.
it's Sam Hine.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Even though it is
Sam
It's
Hine,
Celtic.
not Sam
It's-
Hain.
It's Celtic. It's Samhain. Don't get fucking. I'll go
Well,
with
am I
the
supposed-
people who said it first.
Yeah, there you
Sorry,
go.
GW, you're not the ones who said it first.
Am-
Likewise, you're not the ones who said Space
Brandon,
Marines
should I
first.
pronounce my Craft World in bulk?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Not Yinlock.
Yeah.
I don't even know what fucking Cabal I would even play. I don't know what color scheme that is. Because most of my stuff is just going to be that green right there. And then the accents are going to be red.
Deer jerky.
Yes, please. Bonjour.
Made by one of my folks' neighbors.
Oh, how long are you sticking around?
Not like all night, but.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you want a,
like,
cider?
Sure.
Blood orange and cranberry.
Ooh,
There you
Still trying to make me jealous with that cider flavor.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
She said, still trying to make her jealous with that cider.
Yeah, it's fucking delicious, man. Well, give me your thoughts when you try it.
Well, okay, I guess I'll just say. I was gonna say, Angela, I
That's
don't
damn
know too much about. What was that?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, she
Oh,
hasn't said
I was hearing the fucking playback. I'm sorry.
anything.
No, I was gonna say I don't know much about Warhammer either. So everything that they're gonna be doing, yeah, I'm just as lost as you are.
It's
He
going to be
doesn't know
3
what-
people speaking a foreign language for about the next hour.
Right.
He doesn't know much about Warhammer, despite how much we've tried.
Yeah.
We keep hitting him over the head with it, and he just stays standing. He won't fall down.
Listen, there are multiple walls of Istanbul.
Yeah.
No, Constantinople.
Constantinople.
Same difference.
It's Istanbul, not Constantinople.
What is Istanbul? Not
Yeah.
Constantinople.
That ain't nobody's business but the Turks.
Oh, shit.
Man, fuck the Turks.
Uh,
There's that
again,
one gun in
Dave.
Forgotten Weapons
I know you said
where
you
it's like
weren't
a
gonna be,
cannon and it has 2 different
stably,
chambers. It has round
but if you
bullets
want,
used
like
for
I said, I
Christians.
brought my
'cause
joystick,
good and
I
humane,
got,
and then another one where it's got
PS4
square
controller.
bullets and it's
wanna play some Street Fighter or
tumbles
Tekken?
around, does a lot of damage, and that
I
was
could
to
be
used
convinced.
exclusively.
Like, I live literally 2 minutes away. I can go grab both
no,
my
you
arcade
don't
stick
need to get your fight stick.
and my hitbox. I can
And
grab
his cheat
my
box.
cheater box.
Okay.
You and your fucking cheat box.
Hey, those have gotten cheap now.
Have they?
Oh yeah, you can get like one with mechanical keyboard switches for the buttons, and the same controller that I have,
What the fuck?
as a like just a slim thing that's like maybe I'll do this for the stream, like yay wide, so like wouldn't fit like super comfortably on an adult guy's lap, but you know, like it'll be perfectly functional. Just bring a plank of wood to the tournament, you know. Do like super
to
trash.
have it on
brothers
a
or
nice-
something, you know?
Nice, like
Well, I sent you
But-
that GIF, right?
what?
The one kid at the
Oh,
tournament.
the little.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like something with like good switches and a proper like firmware updatable microcontroller in it. It's like $60 on Amazon now.
Okay.
Cheap Chinese shit.
No. Well, okay. The controller is a cheap Chinese shit version of the schematics, like just mass produced, because it's the RP 2040, I think it was called.
Does it work?
It should.
Does it function?
It should.
If it functions, then who cares if it's cheap Chinese
Yeah.
shit?
Because it's not American.
Not Merc.
American. Hey, I'm the one wearing the Union cap here.
Whoa.
I work 37 hours a motherfucking day.
Only 37?
Yeah.
Sir, let me tell
I
you
work
about this.
52.
That's, yeah. I
Driving a forklift uphill both ways.
I missed out on a shift tonight because of the trouble with my
He's
cat
getting
and the
sick,
stomach
yeah.
trouble I had. Yeah, that would have been double time. Oh man, yeah.
Dude, I can't fault you on that at all, man. I've gotten to used to the fact that I work 52 and a half hours on a work week, and for the entirety of Friday on my work shift, I'm getting paid $33 an hour.
Nice. Yeah.
And that's only just time and a half. If I was getting paid double time, fuck yeah, I'll be there.
Dude, and I think that goes along the lines of as long as you're paying people the
As long as you're
correct
paying people
compensation,
appropriately.
Yeah.
Appropriate compensation. is
they
all that
will
matters.
work. Cause okay.
I will work hard.
I don't want to dive too much into the fucking recent politics, but that is one thing that pisses me off. Where it's like, oh, Americans don't want to. It's like, no, they understand that you can't pay them a shitty wage.
They
where
don't
they're not
want to
gonna be able
work. No, they don't want to get fucked.
Yeah.
They want to get paid
Well,
appropriately.
no.
Exactly.
You can just add 2 words to make it a perfectly valid statement. They don't want to work. for you.
Yes.
Because your sense of the value of the dollar is stuck 20, 30 years in the past.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like have you been on 90 coming back in from Chicago lately? There's a guy with this huge Trump banner right by like Arlington Heights Road.
Okay,
Okay,
at
yeah.
not at an insane
Yeah.
hour.
So there's this like metal stamping facility that has this huge Trump banner and has ever since Biden got reelected. And said, Trump, make America great again. I miss gas at $1.94 a gallon and mean tweets.
Hasn't been 194 a gallon since the 90s.
Exactly.
I was gonna say.
Case in point.
Mean tweets, though. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, no.
on Twitter, there's mean tweets everywhere.
The kind of person like that who means mean tweets is like they're saying, I miss being able to make death threats against people and not get banned.
How about this one though? Elon Musk tweeted the other day, essentially saying something along the lines of can't we all just get along?
Mm-hmm.
And
After the Luigi Mangione.
well, no. Here, hold on. I'll find it because I responded to it and I thought it was pretty funny. Because I'm absolutely fucking I don't give a shit.
Hold on. You realize that he said that pretty much after the whole H-1B debacle, and he said
Oh yeah.
everybody who doesn't agree with it can go fuck themselves. A reference to Tropic Thunder. I like it, Thunder. Adam Thunder. But
Alright.
it's one of those things where it's like
Yeah.
you're getting a glimpse of something that's already happening. And
So-
you're reacting to that.
He said, please post a bit more positive, beautiful, or
that-
informative content on this platform. I quote tweeted him and said, homie, you knew full well that this platform is a cesspit of people being the absolute worst they can possibly be, and when you bought it, you engaged in that. You know there's no saving this place. No amount of can't we all just get along will save it.
Oh no, he knows because have you seen what he's doing with first any link that goes off the platform gets deprioritized in the algorithm, so it doesn't get as much engagement. And second, if you mention Blue Sky at all, people just don't see that unless they're going through your profile in chronological order. Hank Green tested it.
Really?
Yeah. He posted one that just said other platforms and one that said Blue Sky. Like after he said, or no, Blue Sky first and then other platforms after that.
Okay.
The one that said other platforms got like literally 3 times the engagement. Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with Twitter dying. Twitter fucking sucks.
Okay with social media.
Dude, all of the artists that I used to like have bookmarked on Twitter, they're on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
And they're getting more engagement on Blue Sky than they do on Twitter right now.
Well, it's because there's not nearly as many dead accounts on Blue Sky yet.
It's also just Twitter's bots. Like
Yeah,
X.
Twitter is nothing but
X
bots.
Twitter is
Same
bots,
thing.
yeah.
Same thing.
Because
A bot is a dead
I'm a
account.
free speech absolutist, and free speech means being able to make a bot that amplifies the things that I like.
My favorite bit is the fact that when Elon bought Twitter, right? He, like, his very first thing that he said he was going to do is get rid of all the bots.
Yeah,
I'm like, you made him more powerful.
yeah.
Not only did you not get rid of him, there's more than there ever was before.
Did you see?
Pussy in bio.
And pussy in bio, yeah.
Did you see this is now active? They're advertising the fact on Facebook that they're actively adding bots to the platform.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're adding bots to
Like,
combat
awesome.
different
Friends to
speeches
people who
and
don't
stuff.
have any
Mm-hmm.
and shouldn't have any.
Oh, speaking of that, have you seen what the CEO of Bumble has been saying about the future of the platform? She wants to have, okay, get this, where you have an AI that sees everything that you do online, so it knows you, and everyone else you might match with has an AI that sees everything online, so they know what you are. So she wants your AIs to date before the platform will recommend that you date in person.
What could possibly go wrong?
What? Never mind.
How's that even?
Somebody find me a fucking sledgehammer.
Oh, God.
All right, pull out the fucking
so-
mission cards.
So you want to be Camila's tier 4 then?
No. Okay, here's the thing, right? it's all fun and games bringing up everyone but Camila at this
Yeah.
point, considering what she had to go through.
Yeah.
For those that don't know what we're talking about, there's a VTuber named Camilla who had a stalker send her a gift that had
Yeah,
a
no,
tracker
this was
in
in
it.
person at a convention.
Yeah.
He made a plushie with an air tag in it.
Yeah, with an air tag in it, so he
Yeah.
could find out where she lived, and then he went to her house
With
and
a
was
sledgehammer.
trying to break in with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not
This is why we can't have nice things. As a
Stay
society.
strapped or get clapped is all I gotta
And
say.
she-
Fucking
Thank God she and her family, they did have guns and they built a safe room. This was a house that they built.
Yep.
So they had a safe room and they were armed just in case of worst case scenario.
I'm
Nothing
not-
happened with that, so yeah.
I'm fine with people like that getting fucking blasted.
Mm-hmm.
Police should have shown up and fucking shot first. I don't care, man. I say that with all of the shit that we've been seeing on social media these days, and this goes back to what I said on the arcade a couple of days ago: legalize hunting nuisance streamers for sport. That's all I'm saying. You know, fucking faggots like Johnny Somali running around being an absolute cunt. Fucking double tap. Solves the problem. That's all I'm saying.
Dave, you can't say that word.
What?
Cunt.
Oh.
Because
I
he's
thought you
not
said fag.
serving.
I thought you said fag. You can't say that.
I'm
gonna say you don't know me very well, do you?
What is going to be the one?
What's gonna be the one that gets the street?
Well, good night, everybody.
What?
Good night, everybody.
Huh?
Are you guys?
Yeah, we're gonna play a game.
Pull the fucking mission cards. Like
Alright,
I said,
hold on,
about
let me-
5 or 6
Is
years.
that,
We need to figure out who's attacking
is
and
that
who's defending.
It
Leviathan?
doesn't matter who's attacking the vendor for a moment.
I mean, that
Oh,
was,
yeah.
You
that
want
was the whole
the,
reason you guys said you
Pride
wanted,
Access
to
mission back?
show the card
No, it's
dealing.
the
and
same.
all
Alright,
this.
so we're doing a draft pick, which is where you put out 3 cards.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you play Warhammer.
We're actually getting this.
Yes, we're actually
Yeah.
getting into some game stuff.
Okay.
So, essentially, these are the missions we're drawing for mission right now. We're only using the Leviathan deck, which is not the current rule set, but
Yeah. We're not.
it's
This is
fine.
not the most current edition of the tournament type rules, but they've been out of print of the current edition.
I
that
wish
they
I could buy them Games Workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
All
Yeah,
right.
what they do, okay, so this is the current edition of the core rules.
Yeah.
But what they do is every, is it 6 months or a year?
Quarter.
Yeah.
Every quarter.
No, it's not-
It's every year. It's
Yeah.
every year they put out the new.
Yeah,
edition.
Okay.
Yeah, because this came out summer 23. I got
Summer 23. It came
I
out.
got Pariah Nexus summer 24. So
Yeah,
yeah.
the
So it's every
mission
year.
decks come out
Yeah.
every year.
Yeah.
After they take the previous year's tournament
Yeah.
stuff into account.
Yeah, what
when
they used to
developing.
do is it's every quarter for the chapter.
It actually came out really nice.
Hey!
Very nice. Nice.
All right. So essentially, each one of these decks, we've got a mission rule and then a like terrain rule. It's
Yeah,
called.
It's the primary mission.
Yeah, the primary mission objective.
Primary mission we're trying to accomplish in this game, and then we have the mission rule, which is the what kind of weird shit.
what kind of weird shit is gonna
And
happen?
of
on the
course,
battlefield?
because this is a game made by people from the British Isles,
Mm-hmm.
the rule that means that nothing weird is going on,
Yes.
no modifier,
Yes.
the rule from this mission pack that means that everything is normal is called Chilling Rain.
Yes.
Fucking limeys.
Fucking limeys. All right, so our mission rule is hidden supplies. In this mission, players must set up one additional objective marker in No Man's Land. Unless the chosen battlefield mission rule is also in effect, before setting up this new objective marker, players must move the objective marker in the center of the battlefield directly towards one of the corners of the battlefield. If No Man's Land touches any of the corners of the battlefield, you must move the objective marker towards one of those corners. Players then set up their new objective marker 6 inches from the center of the battlefield towards the diagonally opposite corner of the battlefield in the previous moved objective marker. Okay. And then our primary mission is Vital Ground. It is 2 VP, your own deployment zone, 5 VP in No Man's Land, 6 VP for opponent's deployment zone.
VPing victory points. The idea of this game is not to table the other player, it's to rack up as many victory points as possible.
Yes.
If you have no units on the table, it's still possible to win, as long as you're ahead on victory points.
Yep. We call that a moral victory.
Yeah. Your army is
Highly
meat to
infuriating.
be fed into the grinder.
That's if
All
you're
right.
playing Imperial Guard.
So I don't like hidden supplies.
Playing anyone.
By the way, draft pick is we take turns going back and forth.
Draft pick is not the normal way you're supposed to do this, but this is our way of doing it because it's more fun and is more entertaining.
Yeah.
That's why.
So we both take a look at both of these cards, and if we like them, we pass. If we don't like them, we can flip this one back over and take the next one, and we do that 2 times.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, actual tournaments will have fixed
Yeah.
things for their missions.
Yes.
Where they will say your first mission will
Scrambler
be
Fields.
Yeah. Oh god.
Scrambler Fields is fucking over infiltrators and deep strikers. I personally like that one because Sean is playing a very infiltrator heavy army.
Suck my dick. The actual
Hey,
mission rule.
you can feel my pain from our game when I was playing Necrons with the Transcendent Catan.
Very true. Very true. Targets of opportunity. If in this mission, if a player is using tactical missions, then each time that player determines which secondary mission cards are active for them. If they have fewer than 3 active secondary mission cards, that player draws from their secondary mission deck until they have 3 secondary mission cards.
Okay.
I
So
love this
you always have 3
one. You
secondaries.
always draw up to 3.
I like
Yeah.
that. I like that.
Yep.
I like Battleground. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't really. Let me read it again. Come on, go. Blah, 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 blah.
It's not
Oh,
hold
actually,
1, hold 2, hold more.
Wait. Which was the first one we pulled? We pulled Hidden Supplies, was it? Yeah, Hidden Supplies. We actually should have discarded this one right away.
Yeah.
Because if you draw this card and the Hidden Supplies mission rule card, discard this card and draw a new one.
Oh.
But it doesn't matter. We passed on it for
Yeah.
draft anyway, so
Yeah,
we'd have caught that if we decided to keep it. Let's see.
Yeah.
At the end of each command, in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th battle round, at the end of each player's command phase, player's turn scores DP as follows. Objective marker in their own deployment zone, it's 2. In no man's land, it is 5. And the one in their opponent's deployment zone, it is 6. And the usual method for scoring in the 5th round. Do I want to be obnoxious, or do I want to just stick with something?
I mean, that one's easy enough.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll leave it. That's what we're
All
doing.
right, so that's what we're working with. We're working
Order
with targets of
of
opportunity and battleground.
Cool.
Roll for attacker defender.
Yep.
All right, Angela.
Nice.
What do you
Cross
think
the
about that? You just witnessed. What did you guys do?
Determined our mission.
Picking the mission and picking what special rule happens during the mission.
Yeah. So they already have predetermined armies that they're going to be fielding against each other. So now they've determined what they're going to be doing during the game, and
It's the win condition and what makes the game more, the rule that makes
Yeah.
the game more interesting.
And we've determined because of ease of use here, that is our deployment zone.
Oh,
which
yeah.
is Dawn of War.
yeah, Dawn of War. Yeah.
Look, I'm
So
not easy.
basically, these folds are where they're going to be deploying their armies, and the thing in the middle is no man's land,
Yep.
where they're going to be fighting over.
6.
Shit.
3.
Cool.
You attacker or defender?
I'm attacker. I'm always attacker.
Okay.
I'm always attacker. Okay, now we get to the really fun part.
Let's go get the table.
Yep. Get your shit off the table. This is where things get really interesting, ladies and Germans.
Yeah.
Because this board is the board I'm about to pull is not anywhere remotely resembling anything standard 40k-ish.
Yeah.
This
Not-
is a
not
terrain
these
board.
days.
This is a terrain board I built when the 3 of us were relatively new to this hobby. Relatively, in your case, shut your noise too.
Well,
Relatively.
you know, not the same.
And that was 20 years ago.
Yeah, just because I had an archaeological find in my my crawl space this year. It's still last year technically now.
Same thing.
Yeah, yeah. I found the 5th edition Warhammer Fantasy.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is what you
Holy
can
shit!
is what you can do with $100 or so of
Is this like?
extruded foam insulation board and a piece of polyisocyanurate board underneath to give it some structure.
Yep.
It was
Dude,
never
okay.
finished. It'll never be finished. It's ancient. It's hilarious. I made it myself.
Yeah.
Grandpa?
That's Hold on, I wanna at least.
Well, what's it
pan
look
the
like on camera?
Yeah, I do, but I don't want to cause it's like it really does look nice.
Yeah.
And here, okay, no, I gotta pan it. I have to pan it. All right, let's try it. Here.
Well, so that's the reason why we need to have like a good, like produced sort of thing where we have like multiple camera setups.
That too.
That's what I want to
This
do.
chair.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so this is the table that these guys are. How the fuck are you gonna put your figures on here? Like,
Oh, they fit.
We've done this many times.
Yeah.
We have done this many times. It
That's
has
what this
been-
board was designed for.
Yep.
It was for 40K.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, for an earlier edition, this is actually technically larger than the current
It's-
edition.
yeah,
Yes,
much
it's way
larger.
bigger than the current.
Yeah.
But for earlier editions,
Yeah.
this was the standard size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. For
Was it 4x8?
This is 4x6.
4x6.
No, remember, this board is only 4x6 because this end got cut off to create these extra raised areas.
Oh, okay.
That's why. Yeah, it's, I believe it was this end. Might have been.
yeah.
I think it was. I think
I will say that there is
Yeah, saw
some
marks on
some
it.
issues because like later models will
Yeah.
definitely have wobbly model syndrome on these
Yeah.
inclines.
See, the reason why
Yeah.
that these curves are so steep is you notice there's railroad terrain water in here.
Mhm.
The original game plan was to fill this water up farther, but the water ended up being way too expensive for what I could afford as a high school
please,
student.
attest to what I'm seeing here. He was showing the fords of the rivers,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Those
think-
things are like what, 2 or
Should
3
we-
inches?
I
2
think we
inches.
should move,
Each
like,
layer is 2 inches thick.
Yeah.
rotate it a little bit.
Oh, the
Yeah.
lampshade rotated just a little
Which direction? Toward you or toward me?
Towards you, and pull it back a bit. You have a better sense of what I'm not seeing because you played the game.
Mhm.
So, what do you think?
He's asking, is it a good view? That's what he's asking.
Yeah, it's a pretty good view. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's most of the board. We could.
Here, I can pull this
Yeah, that is the vast majority of the board right there. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think it looks good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
I don't even.
There will
That's the
be
majority of the board.
To be
yeah,
honest,
there
I don't
will
see
be
how you're gonna be able to fit.
very little going on over
In this-
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
In that
Like
stretch.
at most, there might be like
on the
some
right side.
something coming on
Don't worry about
along the side of this edge,
Yeah.
Are you gonna build a
but we can
bridge? Like,
easily we can
Oh, yeah, there's-
very easily.
Sean
Don't
has
worry about it.
bridges.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna watch.
Only slightly skittish. I'm not gonna run very much.
Mainly because she doesn't know you. She's still even skittish around me.
Nah, she's comfortable around me.
I would. I've been giving my cat comfort all day that has a case of feline herpes. I do not want to touch your
No.
cat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good plan.
that is potentially lethal.
Yeah, no. That's, she's got enough problems.
There hasn't been a flare up, but still, yeah,
No, that's
not a risk worth
absolutely
taking.
not.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I don't have. Well, fuck it. I don't care. I don't have the other splinter cannon on this venom
It doesn't fucking matter. Who cares?
because I don't have any of the gunners glued in.
Yeah.
They can all be peeled out, but they've got paint on them. So
Yeah.
my Dark Elder are more painted than you are.
Mm.
I didn't even plan on having this army.
Yeah, that's what poor impulse control gets you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so
Yeah.
as the defender, it's his
My
job
turn
to
go.
pick which side he wants to use his deployments.
We're
Yes.
we're
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just throwing it out
because I
there.
got the headphones on this side.
Yeah.
But we do need to mark out the
DZ.
that. Not just the deployment zone, but
and
also the
objectives. Yeah, why don't you, can you pull your box this way?
Where's the?
Actually, let me take and chuck it up by the door.
Do you have the different objectives, or do you want me to use the cardboard one?
I got these. I got your good ones here.
Oh! I completely forgot about those.
Alright, so the objective, if memory serves, there's supposed to be one smack in the middle
There
of the
is.
table.
There's one in the center.
That's what I thought. I know there's one in the middle.
And then it's 18 inches?
Check the thing.
12 plus 4, 16 inches. 16. From the center of that one. Straight south and north.
And for shits and giggles, let's see.
Where's center?
Center should be 36. 36 from the edge. Where's the edge of the... No, 36 this way.
This way.
36 lengthwise.
Okay. And then 24 from the other way?
Yep, and 24 from the other way. That's right there.
So right here.
Right on this spot here. There's something sticking out of a hillside.
Hmm.
Makes sense. This is why we have nice floppy
Floppy neoprene mats.
What's the thing that a rock they skipped into the river?
Fucking Murlocs.
Have you seen Space King 2?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, it's great.
I know it's good. I mean, it's fucking Space
Yeah.
King.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It with you actually playing Tyranids now, you could be a member of the Castigators Legion.
I bumped the table.
With this kind of setup, it's not like it even matters.
And then how many
yeah,
from
that's the way.
the center? 20.
Yeah, remember when we used to have pewter models? We actually would be
If you're still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would stay upright.
I've
Yeah.
been
The
able
only pewter model that
that,
wouldn't was the
so
red
I
board.
Yeah.
get to stay high.
Alright, there we go. Objectives on the board.
No.
I like the fact that I got these floppy neoprene objective markers.
Mm-hmm. They're good on this. Any just having this size objective markers, and because then you can tell.
Are
that,
you on the objective or not?
Well, no, because then you can tell. You see this gouged out section in the middle? You can't stand here.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's very true.
Why can't you stand there? Because previously, assholes who would play these lovely, ginormous gentlemen, their base takes up the objective marker almost completely.
Yes.
Hard to get in objective range if you physically can't touch the marker.
Yep.
So they made it so you cannot stand on the objective marker itself in the center of the 3-inch radius circle. So
What do you mean it doesn't matter if our troops have raised the banners if I've physically crushed it?
yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, now we get to the part about setting up terrain. And as has been so graciously gifted, I mean, we can't not.
Yeah,
Were it so easy, I was just thinking, I'm like, no, it's not going to be convenient enough to make it an objective. Stick the objective marker up on top of the head.
Welcome to Mount Rushmore.
Now Rushmore.
Rushmore. Anyways.
Yeah, it does need a bit of like filling and sanding, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a
it's
few.
not bad.
No, it isn't. It's really nice. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm figuring probably after it gets primed,
Yeah.
it's probably gonna fill.
Oh,
in
it's
a
gonna.
lot.
It's the priming is gonna help these really tiny spots, and it's the big thing. The priming is gonna help is the little tiny stair steps.
Yeah.
That's gonna cover
and,
those.
and the filament marks.
Yeah,
The
that's what
thing
I'm
that I
talking
was
about, tiny
debating
stair steps.
with Dave at John's wedding
Mm-hmm.
was whether I got that for you or the Statue of Liberty and the grenade torch head. But we decided that that's a much more practical piece of terrain for actual like 40K now.
Yeah.
Because the
Like
other
that,
ones
that
were
can
like
be mounted. You
the
can
other
actually
ones were
put
like
models on top.
yeah.
Yeah.
The other ones were like, that plus, like that, like sticking up a little higher.
Yeah,
So,
no, this is much more practical.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
way more hilarious, especially if it's out in the middle of the table and you have to either go around it or go under the gaze of the presidents. PREEZIDENT.
Having a
President.
ranged benefit from being on top of this.
Not only do you get a range benefit, you gain bonuses because
To
you have
shoot down.
plunging
Yeah.
To shoot
attacks.
down from the top of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you are elevated above your opponent, you actually gain bonuses to shooting down at
You
them.
have to be a minimum distance up. Guess what?
That
That
more
exceeds the
than a
minimum
minimum
distance.
I was just goofing on this shit.
No, there's actual benefits.
There's
Yeah.
actual benefits for it. A model must be a minimum of 6 inches above the board's surface to gain the benefit of plunging fire. It's the difference between shooting someone in the front of their armor or on the top of their armor.
Or on their head. The top of
Yeah.
their head.
Yeah. Helmet, armor, it's all the same thing.
It's all the same.
It's all armor.
Yeah. Also, do you want to get a headset and plug in so you can hear Angelo?
Get around to it eventually.
Alright.
But it's like keep walking back and forth. It's gotta
Yeah,
set
you
up
keep on
terrain.
walking back and forth, you need to get some fucking terrain.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let you do it because this is your board, this is your house. There you go.
You guys need to set up. I think that's what Angel is looking for.
Yes.
Is to see how actually the game is formed. What I'm gonna do is go and take a smoke break. So
Go for it.
Go check that toaster.
yeah.
Wrong toaster.
No, the right toaster.
It's always the right toaster.
Got some smoke, but it's okay.
My brother was here earlier, but nobody said anything to him, so he bailed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say I can't see chat.
Log in on your
I could-
phone.
Either.
Just log in on your phone.
Oh, well, I can't because my phone's already at like 64% battery and I've got my list on
Ah.
it.
I would
Are we
offer
gonna
to
build a
bring
tower?
over my new Bluetooth speaker
No.
so you could just hear her, but
I can hear her.
oh,
can't hear chat.
Well,
Can't see
yeah,
chat.
well, true, yeah.
I'm gonna say I'll get to the headset thing in a bit here.
But yeah, the stupid fucking thing, it associated itself with my Google account automatically when I tried to pair it with my phone.
Ugh,
Yeah,
great.
yeah, that's Sony.
I told you about how my name is Inquisitor 8.1, right?
Uh-huh.
Is that, well, for the people that haven't heard the story before, when I got my first smartphone, it said to sign up for Google Plus. Okay? So Google Plus asked for your name and all this other kind of stuff, and I put my real name, only to after find out that it's not a thing that they keep private.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Facebook sort of social media network, and my real name was out there. So I was all like, oh no, this can't stand.
No.
So I went in and I changed my name. Originally, I changed it to Crampton St. Rumterfraddle.
Mm-hmm.
And then Google sent me an email saying, we know this isn't your real name. Change it to your real name.
How do you know it's not?
So I said, okay, and I changed my name then to, oh God, what was it? Oh yeah, the one that it still recognizes to this day. Santerbliget Hemterfoppenshire. After that, they sent me another email saying, we know this isn't your real name, use your real name. So I said, use your real name or we may block your service.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, so I changed my name to first name Inquisitor, last name 8.1. And they sent me another one saying, we know this isn't your real name, change it to your real name or we'll disconnect your service. And I'm like, fine, disconnect my service. And to this day, they still haven't.
Mm-hmm.
I am still now
Yeah.
Inquisitor, first name, last name, 8.1.
Yeah,
It's like
I had
my
the.
online name. My first name is Nunya. My last name is Business.
Yep.
I am Nunya Business.
I had the OG Motorola Droid.
Mm-hmm.
Long before Google was evil, before they changed their corporate slogan.
Before they got rid of the
Yeah.
important part of their slogan.
Yeah.
You know?
So yeah, like I had a Google account with my real government name and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they announced, oh yeah, we're just going to show this publicly. Don't fuck your consent.
Yeah.
So I changed my name on that to Candle Jack.
That's right.
And I only
Right.
just recently changed it because they were like starting to show that to like actual people.
I don't know.
Not a very bright bunch, are you?
Not a very bright bunch, are you?
I occasionally get things that I have to sign for.
See, okay, here's the thing, dude, right? So do I.
Yeah.
I love the fact that when I get takeout food and I use my Google Pay account, the receipt comes to Inquisitor 8.1.
So does the stuff at the WarHammer store.
Yeah! It's funny, okay, so
I have to fucking like vouch for this motherfucker.
No, okay, hold on. This is a story. So, I signed up for WarHammer Plus, and one of the things that WarHammer Plus gives you is it gives you a free miniature after your first year.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after your first
Oh, yeah,
year.
that's right. Yeah.
Or after a year.
After.
And the first year that I got the
Oh, so you don't have the means to pay for you in advance.
No, I pay annually.
Yeah.
$60 a year.
Yeah.
But I paid for the first year, and I got my my mini, right? And I saw that it had been shipped to the store. I go to the store and I walk up to the manager. I'm like, oh, and you got my assassin mini? And he goes, no, I don't. I'm like, yeah, you do. The thing says
I
that.
got a thing from the app that's
yeah,
from the
I got a
service
receipt
associated.
from Games Workshop saying that that it was shipped and it arrived. And he goes, wait a second. What's your name?
What's
I'm like,
what name should I look for?
I'm like, you
What
know
name
my name? And he goes, no.
No.
Is there another name? And
What
I go,
name
oh,
should I look for?
Inquisitor 8.1. And he goes, that's who it is.
Yes. Dude, before he got in touch with you about that, he asked me, he said, hey, does Inquisitor 8.1 mean anything to you? I'm like, that's my friend Dave. Let me call him. Let me get him on the phone right now.
Make things interesting. Building that covers part of the terrain. Because why the hell not?
Yo, check this out.
Oh dear.
This is seriously badass.
It's a lot of fun, Angela. It really is. It's a
We're
fun
getting
hobby.
We're good, man.
Dave and I have been, well, Dave's been at it a little bit
Yeah.
longer than me, but I've been at
No,
it
no,
since at least
I'm getting to that
1998.
other side here shortly. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
We still got all this stuff here.
Yeah. I'd say I've been at this hobby since at least about 1998. I met these are two of my like most lifelong friends. I've known them for a long time.
Over 20 years.
Yeah.
Really
And
quick, just a moment. Say hi to my brother. He's in
Oh, hi! How's it going, Angela's brother?
Hi, Angela's brother.
I've known these guys for well over 20
He watches a lot.
Yeah, 20 years now. It would be 20 years.
20
No,
years.
it's more
No,
than
because-
it's 20.
No, it's more than 20 years.
22.
Is it
22.
I've been with Audrey for 20, like,
No. It's
21
it's.
years, yeah.
I was gonna say no. It's 22 because I started going to the one in the mall where I met you,
Mhm.
and that
2002.
was 01 to 02.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it is that was my sophomore year, so that was 01, 02. It was in the
Yeah.
latter portion of the year, so that would have been 02.
Okay.
So yes, it's been 22 years I've known these fucks.
Ooh.
You
And I've
fucks.
known Dirty here for 1 year longer.
Yeah.
He and I went to the same high school.
Yep.
But yeah, I would say, you know what's really depressing too? Do you guys see about that? The mall closed.
Yeah.
Like it's completely
Yeah.
shuttered its doors.
Yeah.
I'm like, I remember going every Tuesday to play WarHammer with these guys.
Yeah.
And the mall is just gone.
All because of a leveraged buyout.
Mm-hmm.
But even when
Ooh.
what was the mall that
This-
we walked around in? Gertie Mills.
Yeah.
That was. It was like dollar stores and fucking travel shops.
Bro, I went this August. I went to Minnesota and
To the Mall of
literally,
America?
yes,
Oh.
literally, like right, like I was in the Hyatt Regency in Minnesota, right next to the
Yeah, brother, it's
blue
been
line,
New
light rail.
Year for
And
almost an hour for
like
them.
literally, it was like 5 minutes away by the light rail. So I went there to just eat.
Yeah.
Because
Almost 2
of
hours
the
for
stuff they had
them.
in the food court there.
Mhm.
And yeah, the Mall of America, aside from the theme park in the very middle,
Yeah.
like if I had kids to bring there, that aside from that, it was a nice place to visit once.
Okay.
I have no desire to go back. It was kind of a shithole.
There used to be a mall in Ohio called the Fairfield Commons, and it had an amusement park in the mall. They had like 2 or 3 roller coasters. They had a massive carousel. They had laser tag, a gigantic arcade. I don't know if it still exists. I need to check and see.
Yeah.
It was a.
If it had all that, it probably does.
It was just north of Cincinnati. I'm fairly certain.
But so the Mall of America has like duplicate stores, a lot, because that theme park in the middle makes it so hard to get around the mall that they need the duplicate stores to keep up their sales numbers. Because good God,
people don't want to walk the entire distance around.
it takes like 20 minutes plus to get from one side of the mall to the other because of that theme park.
Oh God.
Like I was thinking, oh, there's this Jerk King, Jamaican jerk that has like really good reviews on like all the stuff. Yeah. Yes, I know. Half the reason I wanted to get it.
Okay.
The food was fucking delicious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The portions were like huge and the food was really high quality. Highly recommend Jerk King.
Highly
Yes.
recommend jerky.
Yes.
Jerk King in public in the mall.
Yes, indeed. But
Thank you.
I went to the wrong food court. And it took me literally 20 minutes to walk to the other side of the mall to get it. Yeah. There was like 4 H&M stores, like 3 Old Navies, like yeah. It was nice to visit once. I have zero desire to go back there.
Sounds about right.
Minnehaha Falls, I will say though. Gorgeous. I need to go back there in the fall. Holy shit.
I've been wanting to camp up indoor.
I'll put my shoes on for standing because my floor is fucking laminate floor on concrete here, so I need support for my flat fucking feet. What do you think? Do you accept the terrain?
I'm playing Dark Eldar. I'm not playing Imperial Guard. None of this shit matters to me.
Well, okay.
And this is also why
If you were
we
playing
don't
more
use-
Ravagers, it really would matter to you. You would want more line of sight blocking stuff lined up right here.
Yes.
You aren't, so it doesn't.
No.
Yeah, this is also the reason why one of the main reasons why we don't use this board anymore is because of all of this extraneous terrain makes using these pieces a lot harder.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah,
what do you
it's all
expect?
the
It was
built-in
20
stuff.
years ago I built this stupid thing.
Yeah.
I was a teenager, and all teenagers are retarded.
Well, not just that.
Sometimes they get
Hey,
better, sometimes they don't.
Credit to Teenage You. 40K in 3rd edition was nowhere near as lethal as it is today.
Yes.
Except for a few
Okay, I'm
vehicles.
gonna come around here and say bullshit on that.
Woo.
Y'all good?
Yes. I'm gonna call bullshit on that because you know what we didn't have back in 3rd edition? We didn't have feel no pains.
And you know what we don't
And
have?
you know what? And you know what feel no
Wouldn't
pains
that right,
mitigate?
yeah.
Rending claws, aka mortal wounds.
Okay.
I was gonna say, no,
Except for when Gene Stealers make contact with your line.
Hey,
40K was much less
you
lethal
can shut
back
the
then.
fuck up, because now the only way Gene Stealers get Devo is by having
Having
a Brood
Brood
Lord
Lord
with
in it,
them.
yeah.
Otherwise, they're just very sharp.
Okay, so
They're
context
obscenely
for
dangerous.
40K's rules here. In order to kill something, you need first to roll to hit, and then to roll to wound, and then they get their armor save, each of which is a separate D6 roll, which has like a 50, most of the time, 50 to 66% chance, and if you're really spicy, it'll have an 86% chance, or 84%, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, to succeed on that particular roll. So even if you need to roll a 2 on each of those, like you need to roll a 2 on the hit and the wound, and your opponent needs to roll a 6. Any given individual roll still needs, like between the 3 of those, even if it's like the maximum great thing for you, it's still like a coin flip as to whether or not it actually kills something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, remember
I'll
back in
also
third
say, by the
edition
way,
too.
on your point regarding lethality, I countered your argument by saying, your toughness 5, I can't smush you with strength 10 anymore.
Oh,
So-
well, as an Eldar player, I have toughness 8 Wraith Wands that literally cannot be wounded by
How many
common
times
slaw.
have I wounded your Wraith Lord with a las gun?
My name is Old One Eye. I have strength 10. I don't care about your teeth.
With a las gun back in the day? Never, but...
Yeah, you couldn't.
Yeah.
You couldn't wound a Wraith
Yeah.
Lord back in the day with a
Yeah.
las gun.
In 8th
My name
edition,
is Old-
yes, you did.
Yeah.
You did, quite often.
Yes.
My name is Old One Eye. I have strength 10. Fuck your toughness 8.
Well, it's still one of my absolute favorites in any of the games that we've ever played, Dave, is when you had a Wraith Lord guarding your Farseer.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't target the Farseer because the Wraith Lord was in the way, right?
Yep.
So I used a Lehman Rust that had remained stationary in the previous turn to blast the Wraith Lord, killing it completely. And then so the Farseer on his jet bike was sitting there by himself. Great, right? Say, all of the lethality is gone. Staring down all of the barrels of my Lehman Rust Punisher that had remained stationary. I picked up 52 dice and said, do you really want me to roll all this? I literally turned him into a mist with repeater cannon.
With haha bird.
And unfortunately, we didn't have Gunship's song to play then.
I know. That was fun.
Yeah.
Haha, gonna go word. I'm just doing your A10 impression.
Yeah. I wish that there was a plane that had a Vulcan Megabolter. The closest you get is there's one in the Heresy now called the Stormbird?
Oh, speaking of planes. So, if the Land Raider Dark Shroud, or the Land Raider Vengeance and the Ravenwing Dark Shroud. Land Speeder, sorry.
I was like, what the fuck? Land Raider Vengeance? What the fuck?
It's
is a
late
Land Raider
enough and
Vengeance?
you fed me a cider. Shut the
Oh,
fuck
okay.
up.
Yeah, man, there you go. That's good excuse.
Yeah. If the Land Speeder Vengeance and the Ravenwing Dark Shroud are basically the same as the Land Speeder because the very front of the fuselage
Yeah,
is, basically the same.
basically the same.
Is a Vampire Raider the same as a Falcon?
Vampire Raider?
The Forge World Super Heavy Eldar Flyer.
Oh. Well, if it's a flyer, then it's not a flyer. It would be a grav tank. Talking about
Okay,
the
you-
He
Scorpion?
means aircraft.
Because
I'm
the
assuming
you
aircraft is
need-
the Falcon.
You need to see the image. Okay.
Let me see.
Is that a Falcon just because the front of it is same? Basically the same thing as the Dark Angels Land Raider or Land Speeder.
Yeah, it really does look like.
Oh, well, okay. That's
It really does look like they just bolted the
a
Falcon
fucking
to
Falcon
the
in front of it.
That was analog sculpting. That was done by hand. That wasn't CAD.
That
Yeah.
explains then why they did that. Yeah, we've got this.
Well,
Yeah.
who,
For-
who has that model?
on the. If we can
Let's just build a clay sculpt and attack it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, makes sense.
screen turned off. There we go.
That makes sense. That's a good plan.
Yeah.
I don't have my Eldar to show a comparison. Are we on to deployment?
Yep.
Okay.
Finally.
Yes.
Several hours.
So it's what, 12 inches from the center?
later. Probably.
12
Car's
inches
right
back to
there.
the center?
Yeah, that's a whole ass Falcon on this the
Front
front of that
tank.
fucking B-52 aircraft there. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you two looking ass.
Grandpa.
Right back in my day.
That's quoting Grandpa Bub.
Yeah.
Dropping payloads and pennies since the 50s.
Now, how are you going to roll the dice without the towers?
Oh, we don't need them. I'm just gonna roll them straight on the table.
Yeah, it can be done.
We
There
used to
may
do
be
it back
some
in the
arguments,
day.
but that's just the experience.
Right.
That's how we used to do it back in the day. We didn't have fucking trays or anything like that at the store. That's also the reason why I got you a Pop-O-Matic bubble, Dave.
Yep. Most entertaining gift.
Okay, so for those that haven't heard that story, this guy right here is notorious. Whenever we play D&D, he always drops his dice under the table. We always go, "Damn it, Dave!" And one of the things that was really funny was I was going along and I'm like, I want to make a gag gift, but a practical gag gift. And then I saw on a website called D&D with Porn Stars that they had made.
I didn't know that detail. God damn it!
You didn't know that detail?
That makes it all the more appropriate.
Yes, dirty Dave, it does.
So one of the things that I did is I found on this blog thing. It's a D&D with Porn Stars, and what it was is that they took a Pop-O-Matic bubble from the board game Trouble, right? And they pried out the bottom and replaced all the single D6 in there with D&D dice.
Full suite.
I don't remember what's
D4,
the millimeter size. I think it's like 10 millimeter.
Something like that.
It's 12, I think.
12. It might be 12.
So wait, they matched the number of dice that was in the bubble?
So it's 7. The amount of D&D dice is 7. There's 7 D&D dice,
Yeah.
right? There's a D4, D6, 2 D10s, a D12,
A D8.
a D8, and a D20. Okay, there's 7, right? So what I did is I bought a game of Trouble. I bought D&D dice in 12 millimeters.
Tiny
Tiny
little ones.
dice, right?
Yeah.
I took it to work, because I worked back at General Mills at the time. I took it into the machine shop, and I cut out the tin board of the Trouble, so I just had the Pop-O-Matic bubble. I brought it back into the workshop, I pried out the bottom, and I removed the interior inserts. I took out the D6 from the Pop-O-Matic bubble, I put in the D&D dice, I replaced all the internal components, so it's got the popping, metal plate
Spring.
and everything. It's a metal plate. So
Yeah.
aluminum
It
plate.
functions as a spring.
Yeah. And then I replaced the bottom cover, and then I put electrical tape around every single bit of it, because I couldn't reseal it.
Yeah.
Because it's originally sealed with glue,
Yeah.
and I didn't have a good plastic adhesive at the time. So I covered the whole thing in electrical tape, and it looks really, really nice. It's a very good presentation.
It is,
So
yes.
now, whenever we go to D&D, he brings out his Pop-O-Matic bubble, puts it on the table, and whenever he needs to make a roll, he just goes pop, 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 and then looks at whatever the dice say.
Yeah. So my AD&D fidgeting doesn't mean that I drop dice under the table constantly.
Although you have dropped the Pop-O-Matic bubble before.
I have. Yes.
Some things you
Never
just
change.
can't fix.
All right, so I got my deployment zone set up. You want me to put out my first unit?
Yep.
Okay. Should we go full retard and deploy like 3rd edition?
Which retardation?
Right.
Ah, yes.
Heavy support.
Yeah, oh
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah, man, there you go. Good Lord, no. Some things we don't talk about anymore.
I mean, we know you're putting your Ravager there, but
Yes.
Yeah.
My Ravager needs to be protected.
yes.
It is fragile.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a Trigon or is that a Moloch?
Moloch.
Oh God.
Well, it's only damaged 1 with all of his attacks.
I know, but it's mortal wounds.
Except his bitey attack. His single bite attack that damaged 3. Sadly, I can't give it precision, though.
No.
Be hilarious to just take the character out of the unit and then...
Can't you? No.
No, Vanguard Infantry, I can give that. I can give
Yeah.
them precision with Assassin Beast. Okay, I suppose I should also have probably measured up. to
Yeah,
the
you should
12 inch.
probably put your deployment zone there too.
Yeah, I should probably do something.
Homeboy.
You know, seeing this kind of terrain on the table
Mhm.
makes me think I may actually spend a good
You
chunk
say
of your
it's
guys'
it's
gift
available
cards. Yeah, I may get the Basilicanum with the flying buttresses. Because I don't think we have any of that, do we? Or the Sanctum, or whatever they call
That's
it.
the Sanctum. I don't have the ridges with the statues out.
Yeah,
Right
that's
now.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's this.
Okay. Yeah.
And so I don't have that out right now because I wanted to paint all this before.
Yeah.
Adding those.
It's 12 inches out from the middle, right?
Yes.
Happy New Year.
Oh.
Happy New Year, Californians!
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, seeing
finally caught up
the
with
Joy-Cons
Friday.
here reminds me. I got really lucky with my Christmas gift for Audrey. Because I've been like helping her out financially for a long while with all the medical issues her mom was going
Oh,
through.
it's 12 inches out of the middle.
But yeah, they had something dirt cheap at Half Price Books when I went.
Joy-Cons?
Kind of. Hori Pro Controller Joy-Cons. So like third party like Pro Controller style, but actual Joy-Cons that go on the side of the Switch.
Okay.
And yeah, she's been having problems with her Joy-Cons wearing out.
I had my original ones that I bought with my Switch got stick drift.
Yeah. Yeah,
My-
that's what I'm talking about.
My
Yeah.
third-party ones.
Well, you know why it's doing that, right? Like because they don't have space for a full like spring mechanism like that actually reads tension and all that. Is basically just a little graphite contact pad there that eventually wears away the graphite and becomes that's why you get the stick
I'll tell you
drift.
this much: I got a third-party one, a third-party set of Joy-Cons.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
Oh, nice. But yeah, like that thing normally goes for like $50 new. It was 17.
That's not bad.
Yeah. So I picked it up and I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give that to her and say, hey, if it doesn't work, you can let me know. I'll take it back and get you ones that are brand new. Fucking works perfectly. Yeah. She's been playing Minecraft with it the whole time she's been over.
Mince raft.
Autism simulator.
Yeah.
They crafted an ear back here.
Yes. Yeah, there's a couple of those. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. These old machine.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, for a second I was afraid because I stopped hearing everything.
Yeah. We stopped talking for a little bit because SCP's putting up his Gene Stealers right now. No, these are Gants.
Gants.
Cool.
Alright.
Gants.
So my video launched. I had 4 likes,
Yeah.
which is awesome. I'm super stoked. Yay.
Raider.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one contains the Archon and the Cabal warriors.
I'm sorry, just my old shit posting instincts kick in. This video contains Pingus!
Fingus!
Fingus,
The
Fingus,
one
Fingus.
with Defender?
That's attacker.
Snoop Pingus usual, I see.
The one with the Splinter Cannon is going to contain Lilith Hesperex. The one without is going to contain the Succubus.
That paper. Yours.
Wait,
Your turn.
I thought you had to put Infiltrators last.
Nope.
No?
Nope, that's not a thing. That has never been a thing. We were doing that wrong all of 10th edition. For the first 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. That has never been a thing. It was never in the rules.
Yeah, it just
It
says
was
when
it
you
was
set it
fucking
up, you
Mandela
can just
effect.
put it wherever you want. Well, yeah, because it was a thing in earlier editions. Yeah, it's not now.
Yep. Fucking Mandela effect.
I mean, wasn't that the case in 9th edition?
I don't remember.
I think so. But... Oh, kitty.
Jezebel's had bacterial infection issue.
Oh.
So.
Talos.
Mighty Talos.
Mighty Talos. Got my liquefier gun.
Lictor.
Convene them.
Ooh.
Careful.
Yeah. The last tiny bits of that sinus tissue clearing up there.
Do you want to try Anime Girl Pie?
Not this late at night.
Okay.
And I have Eris cosplayer thigh back in my house, so yeah.
Oh,
Just remember, she was dressed up as Eris when I met her.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
No, careful! Stop it! Do you have any of the new sculpt for Gene Stealers? Or is it only just the old and the older?
Only the only ones I'm using are the oldest.
Ah,
These ones.
you only have old and older.
Speaking of, did you see the store anniversary mini they announced? Biosigns terminated. It's a Space Hulk mini diorama, as what their store anniversary mini. It's a Gene Stealer that's just killed a Terminator.
Yeah,
It's
yes,
got,
holding the helmet. Yeah.
Really?
It's got like the shredded torso of a Terminator
Under
that's
its
standing
foot.
over, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got the
Depending
head.
on the size, I might use that as a second brood lord. Depending on how big it is, because that's what some of the guys on the local server were talking about. That they weren't sure if it was is it as big as a brood lord or is it as big? Or no, it wasn't the local server. It was somewhere else.
Probably a Tyranid subreddit or something.
Yeah.
I don't remember. It might have been. Close enough. I guess it's fine there. Okay, yours deployed.
It's going to be 2025, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it should be like just right up there on Warcom.
Easily, you could use it as a brood lord, dude. I mean, you'd have to change the base. But look, he's got a double vein back.
I know. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
way
I
bigger
wanted-
than that.
I'm just wanting to make sure. Because, well, you know what else has the double thing on its back?
Huh.
The original Broodlord sculpt. That's no bigger than a Gene Stealer.
Yeah.
That's why I'm wanting
Just
to
put
make
him
sure.
on an oval base.
Yeah, well,
That's all you
if I really wanted to take that cop out, I have the original sculpt of the Pewter Broodlord, who's only as big as the regular Gene Stealer, which is funny, but silly. Fucking silly.
I'll let you use that on the original base if you let me use my
Techless?
rogue
No,
rogue
you're set.
trader avatar
Avatar.
of Kane.
Ah,
Yeah.
That's fine, as long as I can still hit him from 8 inches above his head. That's how big he is now.
Yeah.
What'd you put down?
Venom. Second Venom.
Mm-hmm.
I've only got one more unit to set up.
You can deploy the rest of yours because everything else of mine is in deep strike.
Okay.
Which technically I was supposed to declare at the
At the beginning.
of declare battle formations, but I mean
When
it was implied because that's my
Yeah.
that is my detachment's gimmick. I am very fast. I am very sneaky. I rely on shenanigans, movement shenanigans rather.
And my racks.
Oh, whoops! I'm not completely done. Sorry, I had one more unit to deploy.
Ah, yes.
My racks and homunculus. I have a hex rifle.
Hmm.
When do we draw secondaries?
Start of your
Start
command
of
phase.
command phase. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm nowhere near yet.
Unless you want to use fixed.
Fuck that. That's not interesting. It's more fun to use tactical. Keeps things interesting. Keeps it more fun if they're changing every turn.
It's optimal in Pariah Nexus too, like for everyone except Eldar, basically.
For what, chicks? Or
Tactical.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
His kitty jumped up on the back of the couch or the back of the seat there and was pawing.
She was sharpening her toe beans because she's got no front claws.
No.
Excuse me.
It's such a
I
cute
have to
kitty.
do kitty bad things.
Careful.
Yeah.
Got the box. Gather up all of my
Yeah, like-
deployment zone dice.
About the lethality of 40k.
Mhm.
Half the reason 40k is more lethal now is because there's just so much more stuff on the table.
There's so much more stuff on the table, but there's better saves. AP
True, yeah.
AP does not necessarily always exclude things.
Yeah.
There's no instant kill.
Yeah.
Rending claws are not as prevalent
But-
as mortal wounds.
Like, the amount of models that you're fielding now is probably...
Well, this would be close to
on-
over 2,000 points
Yeah.
in 3rd edition.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is not the games that we were playing back then.
No, we never played 2,000 points.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, we played 1650.
Yeah, that was like the highest. I think I maybe played a 2,000 point game once.
Yeah.
I was
I
gonna
can
say
do it.
pretty much all of us played 2K about once, maybe twice back in
Yeah.
12th edition. No, most of the time, remember, we played 1500 to 1250.
Yeah.
That was the average.
Yeah. Well, the most common at the store was 1250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The most common was 1K to 12.
Every now and then
call
we
it-
played like 1650.
Are you gonna call it a night, Angela?
Yeah, I gotta be up in the morning to go to my mom's. So.
That's perfectly fine.
Alright. Y'all have a good night. Happy New Year. It was
Happy New
fun
Year to you too.
spending it with y'all.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Alright. Bye.
Bye bye. Is Bug not coming over to the arcade?
I invited him.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I looked.
Well, I'm gonna take my headset off then, considering that Angela was the only one from online.
Yeah.
From online.com.
Online.com. Buy now.
Although we are
Scrap
still,
shirt.
We are still live, and we're still gonna play it.
and we're still showing how a Warhammer game is played.
Yes. Still got my...
We're showing how it's played authentically.
Yeah.
Late at night when you're a little drunk. We're not power gaming playing it sober during daylight hours.
Speak for yourself. I am sober. So I guess that means I've got a tactical advantage because I haven't
Yes.
had
Yeah.
anything to drink.
There's her key.
Do another one of these.
Yeah, what kind of science diet did you say you were feeding?
Just the Hill Science Diet, the
Digestive.
chicken digestive
Sensitive stomach.
support. I think it was called digestive support, but yeah. Yeah.
Oh, quiz.
What's up? Yeah, I kind of want to see what it looks like in the frame. Oh, look at that. Looks pretty good. It's a little out of focus. It's a little blurry.
Yeah, I
Can
just
I
found the
trust you to
first
keep this
Canada.
there
I split it between
Until
the
I wake up.
like
What do you mean?
half and half between the boy and the girl, and they both loved it. They ate up almost every scrap.
Well, we will play our game,
like the
and
first time I-
No,
depending
it's,
on how loud we get.
it's
Mine.
running. It's pretty much just let it go.
The Blue
Yeah.
Mountain was. This is
Just let
exciting.
me
Then
know
again,
when.
most of the time, all they eat is.
We're not gonna wake you up,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah,
you know, unless we you
Like
want us to wake you
most
up
of
so
the
we
time,
can fight
my
you.
cats eat dry food.
Okay.
But since we had to start shoving a
No,
pill
just
down the
keep
girl's
it
throat, we'd
Okay.
give her like
Because I'm
you
gonna
know
keep an eye
wet
on
food
it.
after that.
But we're
you
we're
know,
gonna
so.
you know what? It's also kind of warm in here. I'm taking
It
off my my hoodie. Otherwise,
like I said, I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
But should I so happen to start snoring, just
Because Warhammer is so exciting, folks.
Hey, quit poking me with your thing.
All right.
So,
You ready?
Cool. Now I get to pull one of my shenanigans. I get to use my neuro node and redeploy up to 3 units. No.
You don't like staring down my my splinter cannons?
No.
Okay.
Where are we gonna put you instead? Actually, because this is an option, he's going into reserves.
Okay.
Because I
You
can
know-
so all the shit that I was going through trying to find all the fucking exact wordings and stuff. Cool thing about NeuroNode is I can now, using that, I can push over the limit
Yes.
for what's in reserve.
Yes, you can.
Or for what's
Okay.
in strategic reserve.
So, are you guys doing the house rule that the first floor of ruins always blocks line of sight?
The way that I've always run it is area terrain is a thing unless you go all the way up to the wall. Then you can shoot in.
Yes, that's a house rule.
Okay.
Technically, if you were playing strictly rules as written, being able to see the sails of those raiders over the terrain, and also the fact that there's
Infinitely
gaps.
high. That's the way it's worded. Ruins are
No,
infinitely high.
if you are not inside them.
I am inside them.
I was gonna say
No, that's what I'm
no,
saying.
and no, modular-
Because you are inside them,
Yeah.
he could shoot you in the heraldry, and trace the line of sight to the tip.
I'll do you one better. Technically, you can't put vehicles or monsters in terrain at all like that.
No, in area terrain you can. They have fly, you can. Yeah.
I was gonna say because that's usually an issue with like monsters. That's one of the things that they had to add to Crusher Stampede.
Yeah.
Is people would just play. I'm just gonna hide everything in buildings, and your monsters can't melee me through the building.
Yeah.
So they made it so that monsters from the Crusher Stampede can plow through buildings, making
Well, anything.
as should be appropriate. You would expect something called a Screamer Killer with its arms out in hug me position to just make a hug me shaped hole through the wall to get the small squishy things within.
Even back in earlier editions when they said things were scalable and breachable,
Yeah.
that is still a thing with ruins. Period. So
But-
if you come up
That's
to
one of the Mandela effect things I'm talking about with the current edition. Infinitely high applies when you are not inside the terrain. It applies when you are fully out of it, and also the thing shooting at you
you
is.
mean like you have the piece of terrain between you and your opponent.
Yeah,
The way
when
I've always-
neither of you are in it. Yes.
The way I've always run it is that the only way that applies is when you put your unit deliberately up to the wall.
Yeah.
Then,
shoot.
because then
It's called
you
shoot
can
out
I'm
of.
just saying.
shoot out of and shoot into.
Yeah.
Shoot out of, shoot
Right
into,
now-
not through.
Right now,
Yeah.
I could not, like, if he had his exocrine up there, and even if I were able to trace line of sight
Yeah.
through the ruins, I wouldn't shoot at him. Like, this is just how
I'm
I
just
would
saying.
run it.
I'm just saying. Yeah, that is a house rule. Just be aware.
Okay.
Yeah, no, because this is a case. That's why he's over here. Is because fuck yourself. You can't shoot through the building.
Yeah.
Not unless I get to the building.
Well, I was gonna say you'd have to get up to it, but
Yeah.
that's
Yeah. Just
even
be aware
for
that,
even
like,
for Eldar.
that's-
That's a bit of a
it's
stretch of it.
semi-common just because it's a change from how it previously worked. But yeah, the rules as written right now actually say that you would have to be behind the footprint of the ruins in order to have it be infinitely tall.
And
I don't like
so
that.
you don't want to redeploy.
I know.
And the way I've always run it is, again, like I said, you have to be deliberately shooting out of to
Yeah.
get shot
We
into.
moved one unit. We moved a second unit.
Now, it would completely
You're playing
change
like-
everything if and when
Yeah.
I do this.
Yeah. You're playing one of like two armies where it matters. So yeah, that's
Steady. Don't get your disease all over my house.
Alright, roll to see who goes first.
I'm debating if I've got anybody else that I want to redeploy because I got one more and he's off to reserves. Yeah, can't really think of anybody else who needs redeploying. Nope, that's everybody redeployed as far as I'm concerned. Piss on it.
Okay. Roll to see who goes first.
Yep.
Knocking on the walls. Shh.
Shut.
Shh. Fucking.
You didn't pay the command points to use that stratagem.
Some days some days you roll a 1, and some days the other guy just rolls the 2.
Some days you roll dice.
That too. Corn John's not here though.
No.
If only he was. God, I miss that doofus. Here we mucking go. Alright, before
Whatever happened to him?
yeah, hopefully good things.
Yes.
He was a delightfully obnoxious piece of shit most days. Okay, so Gene Stealers and the Broodlord scout move at the start of the game.
Well, technically speaking, you should have done that before we even rolled the see who goes first.
True. No, that's redeploys.
No. Even scout moves are done before
Nope.
before you even see who goes first. Yes.
No, they're
Yes.
not.
Yes, it is. Look it up. It says before the game begins, and
Yeah,
now
right,
the
yeah.
game has begun. Believe me, I had to look this up because Kroot. The Kroot make heavy use of both Scout and Infiltrate.
No, yeah, it is after you know who's going first. At the start of the first battle round, before the first turn begins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Start of the first turn before. Okay.
Yeah, first battle round. Yeah, before the first control.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
command
before
phase,
it's battle round 0 is basically what it is.
So then it would go before you figure out who goes first.
No.
Yes. Before the first battle round begins. You don't even know
Yes.
who's going first.
No, before the first battle round begins immediately. Adam, you're snoring.
You're snoring.
You told us to,
I'm
you told us to
impressed.
notify you there.
I'm impressed when Adam can sleep in any position.
Yeah.
I really am. Because there'll be times when I look into his room and he'll just be sitting there like this. And just snoring away on his fucking computer chair.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
I know, right? I'm impressed, man. I wish I could do that.
I can do that.
Damn, that was quick.
Where did my...
We both
Yeah,
got back to
okay,
it.
so I don't have the Leviathan. Well, yeah, you've got to have the mission pack. Where's the little fold-out thing?
It's over here. Hold on. It's in the... No, it's in the box I put in the... Where the fuck do I keep knocking the box?
Mission.
Oh god, I keep losing fucking everything. Okay, so... We both gain command point. This the other way around because the tism demands it. Oh, I don't need dice. Okay.
No, it's for my.
Oh, that's
for my command point.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say. Oh, okay. You want me to track? I'm used to just to only tracking my own. That's all.
Well, I'm not going to be able to track my victory points. That's what that thing's for. It's for both people.
Chicken. But yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
That's what that's for.
Oh no! But I'm not used to it because everybody else at the store fucking tracks their own thing separately. And I. You are a cheese wheel. We know.
Yes.
Okay, so now we draw secondaries. Extend battle lines, engage on all fronts, bring it down. Oh, that's...
Your Leviathan thing is over here, by the way.
Yeah, there you go. It should be in that, there you go. In that thing.
So,
Loop.
deploy armies. First turn.
Draw secondaries.
Yeah.
Crap weapons moving.
So, deploy armies, determine first turn is step 10, resolve pre-battle rules, step 11.
That's pre-battle
And
rules
then-
and scout move.
Not quite. Begin the battle is step 12, so you do it between step 11 and step 12 for scout move. Because it says before, which means you do it right before
Whoops,
you
I need my
advance to
codex
step
too. I
12.
forgot to get my codex. No, I didn't. My CG. It's right back in here.
Okay, right there. It says alternate resolving any pre-battle rules.
Mhm.
Yep, before the first turn.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
think anything from the Dark Elder have Scout or Infiltrate.
I would be surprised if something
Mandrakes.
doesn't have scout.
Mandrakes?
Mandrakes have infiltrate, yeah.
Yeah. Who would ever take the fucking Stormcast when the Gene Stealer is available?
I don't know.
This is
There's
Dream-
no accounting for taste, remember?
Yeah.
Remember, it's not like a mutually exclusive thing. It's
That
just
too.
a matter of money.
I was gonna say that too, and besides, there's something saying you
You
can't
know,
chop the
screw the
Stormcaster
rules,
apart.
I have money.
Pretty much. No. In this hobby, it's screw common sense. I have money. Okay.
21 armies.
Yeah, exactly. Prime example of what lack of impulse control can do for you.
I did bring my Night Lords with me
Nice.
too, but I wasn't gonna play the
distance.
Night Lords against Tyranids.
Yeah.
Like I said, this would be moderately more effective than something against
Synaptic Nexus.
Well, I was gonna say Synaptic Nexus, 0 effect.
Yeah.
Crusher Stampede, modest. Against Assimilation Swarm, Against Invasion Fleet, fuck no.
Yeah, no.
Fuck Invasion Fleet and Synaptic Nexus, fuck no.
Yeah.
If you're gonna pull those shenanigans against any Tyranid, it's going to be the Vanguard.
Yeah.
Because I don't have that many Synapse creatures, in part because that's another reason why I want another Broodlord, and GW, you won't fucking restock the fucking Neurolictors.
Are the Neurolictors out of stock too?
They were the last time I looked.
Really?
They've been out of stock.
I've seen them come in and out of stock
I
quite
know.
quite often.
And it seems like every fucking time
Yeah.
I go in.
The major one is the Maliceptor. They just cannot keep
Yeah,
that
they
in stock
they
here in
refuse to
fucking-
keep that in
yeah,
stock in America.
in America.
That reminds me.
I had to have it imported from fucking the UK by a friend of mine from the UK.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll these one at a time because everybody's gonna do it. So
Advance.
yeah, we're gonna do advance rolls for Death Leaper. What's he get? Two extra. I'm just gonna set that up here. 2 for Death Leaper.
Von
And
Ryans.
Von Ryans. 3. Is nobody feeling the cardio today? Okay.
Bro, the fucking endless spells for Age of Sigmar aren't back in stock still.
No.
Goddamn.
Except for the new ones for the orcs.
Well, that doesn't count. I'm talking the generic ones.
And the
Everyone needs
Brood
those.
Lord and his boys. 5.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. At least, well, I should say at least finally we're getting
13-inch move.
up. Otherwise, I'm gonna launch the fucking codex across the table. No. Death Leaper has 8. Name base. God, I can't. You think for all the times I've played this, I have this memorized by this point? He has 8. And where do you first roll? Yeah, you got 8. Okay.
Macro fist.
Okay. So Death Leaper will have to get him against there. Right to there. Okay. And you guys are gonna have 11.
And so Talos has liquefier gun, twin heat lance, and Talos gauntlet.
I should be getting out of here before my allergies take over here.
That's okay, man.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Would deliver hug, save for KT stuff. So
Yeah.
will not hug. Remote hug.
Hug me! Double D, my friend!
And you're in your underwear!
Alright, brother. You take care.
You too.
Drive safe, man.
I
He doesn't
will.
have, he hasn't very far to go.
I have a 2-minute drive.
He's like
okay.
He's
right
literally-
around the corner.
He's literally about 300.
Yeah,
lives
he
about
can demolition
400
derby.
400 yards away.
Yeah,
If
yeah. He can demolition derby his way home.
Enjoy your vampires and enjoy your Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
Well, we certainly currently are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes. I figured it was appropriate to build a fort around it.
Mhm.
If it weren't,
Considering there's a lot of orc terrain here.
yeah. Well, it's right there, and then the trash piles there, and then this. Yeah.
I don't know why that reminds me of this, but yeah, I recently been on a binge of watching the G.I. Joe cartoons on YouTube.
Mhm.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you and I
Yeah,
talked
once,
about that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I knew they were stupid back in the day.
Yeah,
I didn't know how stupid they were.
they're great.
Yeah, they are great. But I swear to God, they had a competition in the writers' room.
You know what?
How's-
I'm not going to move my Von Ryans. I'm not going to move them. I'm just going to scoot them over this way.
Yeah.
They still count as having advance, but
Yeah.
that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
These guys would be right here, but
Wobbly model.
Yeah.
That's fine.
just hold each other up. That's how they're going to
I
get
will
up
say,
this
though,
hill.
hold on.
You know, Overwatch.
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Spending 1 cyberpunk.
Yes.
so take me on my die.
They will do so momentarily.
Never abbreviate cyberpunk.
No.
Liquid
Although
fire gun.
we call
it's-
those PDFs now instead of
instead of
cheese
files.
pizzas. Yeah, PDF files instead of cheese pizzas.
How many shots on the liquid fire gun? Ark.
Some days you get one.
The hell, man. Strength 4 versus toughness 4, right?
Yep. Oh, God.
Heat lance. Nope. And I got nothing else.
Yeah.
What a great use of a command point! Woo! I think I've lost this game. opening rolls of the game, I've rolled a 1, a 2, a 1, a 1, and a 4.
You're getting it out of the way now.
Yeah, right. Your dice are gonna turn later.
No, they're not.
I don't know. I've had it. That was my. What was the last game I played? Where my dice did that. It was against Rob. Might have been against. I think it was against him. We played Combat Patrol. My dice started off lukewarm, and then they just picked up steam, and I ended up completely steamrolling him.
The scrub shirt.
Yes, a scrub shirt.
That's a great shirt. Buy it now! Online.com.
You can stay here behind this. Yeah, man, there you go.
I mean, I am Veggie. You are after all.
Yes, you are. It's mainly because you can do this.
Yeah, you can make your neck disappear.
Yeah. You can get the quadruple chin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I was saying, I swear to God, the writers' room had a competition for the dumbest fucking way to introduce a new Joe to the Force.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah. You meet a sailor in the middle of the desert that offers to hire, like to sell his services for a sailboat on wheels in the middle of a desert. You meet an Asian, like a Japanese, like karate master, shirtless at the North Pole because he was there to film a commercial for some Japanese, like, mint.
That sounds about right.
My
That
favorite.
sounds about 80s. Yeah, that sounds about
My
right.
favorite is the one episode where Cobra Commander takes over like a American like television network.
A news network.
Yeah,
news
and
network.
it, well, not just a news network.
Yeah.
It's just
It's
generic
entire
entertainment,
TV,
and
yeah.
the entire thing is just propaganda against the Joes, and it's awesome.
Because it's ridiculous.
Hmm.
Okay, he's not moving. They have no reason to go any fucking where.
Oh, the Gans.
The Gants, because their only job is to
Hold objective.
is
the
to
home.
curl up in a ball and get comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully not get reduced down to the last man like what happened in one game. On the other hand, there's always the stories of the brave little Termagant who looked up at the Chaos Knight and went and passed his battle shock test without being in synapse range. While staring at the Dominus class Chaos Knight. Looking up at him going, yeah, fuck you.
The story of the one Ripper, the little Ripper that could.
That took the
ate
left
the last
the
wound
left,
off of the.
No, he didn't take the last wound.
Oh, okay.
He just took the left nut off the ornate demon prince.
Yeah.
He's busy fending off Gene Stealers, the Hive Tyrant, the Warriors, and the Ripper just got a hold of his left gonad and went into a death roll and took it off.
Mm-hmm.
Turned him into a screaming mess.
I cast testicular torsion.
You know what? I'm not going to announce what I'm casting anymore. You fuckers will find out when you get turned inside out.
Jesus Christ! Turn on the orb!
Yeah, that too.
Turn on the orb!
Okay,
It doesn't matter what channel!
that too.
The dragons hit the spans!
God, the neighbor's gonna be so fucking pissed. That's fine.
Yeah.
He's fucking being a jack off anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going straight to the fucking charges.
Okay.
Because fuck it.
You got no shooting.
No, I got 2 shoots. Oh, wait.
And no line of sight.
And nothing worth doing. Okay, so Steelers
Into
and
the Talus.
Death Leaper into Mighty Talos.
Talus.
Let's do the Steelers first.
Hold on. What's the range on this guy?
36.
You might be able to shoot the towers.
He would have had to sit on.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I would need to be 12 inches up to hit his other board. Remember, this is exactly 4 feet across.
Yeah,
Because
true.
remember, the current board size is 44 inches across.
48.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's not 48. So anyways,
Look at a 7-inch charge.
yeah, I figured it was 6-7 inches, something like that.
I was
So
gonna say for Death Leaper, it's actually going to be quite hard. I think it's
Yeah, it's gonna be
probably
longer.
about an 11.
it's gonna be longer. It's fine.
Yes. It's 11.
Steelers 11.
The Steelers got it.
Oh yeah. And let's see if Death Leaper can match their energy.
11?
No.
No.
That's fine.
Schweben.
75.
Should have probably clarified beforehand. Are we counting this as any fucking distance at all?
Yeah,
Or we just...
because it is, you know, you do have to measure as much vertical as you do horizontal.
Alright, so then we're going with...
So, like, that would be 7 inches.
The true kin demand deriving power from pain, and that means the pain of using the suboptimal terrain layout.
Yeah, that too. Okay, so then it's 9 inches for that.
Yeah.
9 inches there.
Because, yeah, it's 2 inches thick.
This would be
Yeah, I really should get going here before your cats can make my sinus thing flare up more.
Yeah.
Because they're your cats and not my cats.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, because the long hair ones are more, what, hypoallergenic or whatever?
No. It's the ones that basically don't grow their own natural hair, the sphinxes and elves. Those are the ones that are hypoallergenic. No, I'm just used to my own cats.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's...
And my own dust, you know.
Yeah, that too. Your own stank.
And also, I have a big ass industrial air purifier in my room.
That'd do it.
Yeah. What you probably thought was my computer case was in fact my air purifier.
That was about right.
So yeah. Anyway.
Brother.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Be careful. Give kitties love.
Oh, I will.
Give kitties love. You're not gonna get to
Yeah, if they're awake, they'll demand it. Don't you worry.
So you 4 are not going to get to attack.
Happy New Year, Adam.
God bless, sir.
Happy New Year, you git.
You get.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. Me putting down, dropping it from orbit. Here's me rock. No, that's the secret.
You gotta put that in your deployment zone.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the secret is behind that eye patch. There's a teleporter. That's how we're doing it now.
No, this is the troop transport.
Yep,
Pretty
pretty
much
much.
climbing out
The
there.
rock. Bye.
I ain't gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah. Probably should have moved that too.
What?
The chair.
No.
When I think about it there, if his cats have had problems here lately, then it would be better to put that terrain off to the side and rinse it off just to be safe.
Yeah, probably. Always better to be safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially on a little kitty like my Jessie, where she's not had the strongest start to life with her immune systems.
No.
Let's see. Alright. yeah, that's right. I was going to offer him some of the deer jerky before he left.
Oh, shit.
Would you like some more?
Yeah, let me give it a try.
Sehr good.
Can I get in one more? I mean, just to be safe.
Good plan.
Wow. I don't want to say it's like a salty taste, but it does have like a sharp taste to it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's fucking very good.
Yeah, it's made by one of my dad's neighbors. I don't remember which one. But yeah, he makes his own jerky out of... when he gets down to like, okay, he doesn't want to have... Whenever he goes out and he goes hunting and he restocks all of his meats and stuff, all of his like deer meat and stuff. And he says... He takes it and he's like, okay, this much of it is going to get ground up, this much is going to be steaks, and then this much... Like a lot of the smaller cuts, I think it is that he turns into the jerky. Because I mean,
It's a local thing though?
out in Iowa.
Oh, okay,
Out in
Iowa.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's local. It's local. 260 miles. It's 260 miles to the northwest. Give or take.
It's Midwest.
Yep.
It's really good though. Really good.
By all means, partake.
So how's the battle going?
Things are about to get messy. At least for Dave's one guy.
Well, like I was telling Quiz, please don't take it as a personal affront. I've been up all fucking day. I'm beat.
It's all good.
And sweet lord, you guys, it looks like you guys are fucking...
We've been at this so long, and yet we've barely done anything because sidetrack, wee, sidetrack, wee, sidetrack, wee.
It looks like it.
What has taken us, like 2 hours? Should have taken us like 30 minutes. Sidetrack, wee.
It's just a perfect example of how a game of WarHammer would go.
Pretty much.
You could think it would go as quickly as 30 minutes.
Yeah, when things can go quickly. And the reason that they don't is because in a setting like this, we keep stopping to bullshit.
Yes.
It's not going to happen, say, like, when one of us is playing one of the guys at the local store. Because we haven't known each other for 20 years, and we don't have all kinds of other crap to bullshit about.
That's true.
It's just...
Go ahead and kill my Talos with your 1,000,000,007 attacks.
Yep.
Well, hold on. I'm going to tell Quiz. If, I don't know, if I so happen to be a snoozing, just let me know. We are still live, so I'm just, you know.
Oh shit!
No, I wanna capture all this.
Yeah.
But me, you know, I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
No, that's fine.
It's all good, dude.
Don't worry.
worry.
Shit.
Don't worry about it.
Because see, you
We're
don't.
not going to get mad at you if you doze off. You've been busy as fuck and you're tired.
By the same, token, what time is it? 2 o'clock, 2:30. I'm usually getting home right about now. You've already been asleep for 3 hours, probably, at the very least.
And if it was a normal day, I'd be having to get up tomorrow.
And go to work, yeah.
And go to work.
So go ahead and roll your dice.
Yep, we're going to start with the brood.
I'll say this: at the very least, I'm not completely defenseless.
So
No, you're not defenseless.
So
No, I've got a 5-up feeling pain.
we did take a pause.
Mhm.
So perhaps a recap on.
Okay, so he moved a whole bunch of stuff over that direction. He moved his Gene Stealers up here to attack Metalos. He moved his Death Leaper closer here. and kept his Von Ryan's Leapers over there to stay on the objective.
Here, let me look through
That's
the camera. Let's see if does this throw any. No,
More light?
not really.
Probably not.
No.
I don't know, Quiz. Take a look. It doesn't look like it's doing any.
That's fine.
If it doesn't, it's not a big deal. I just had
Yeah.
the thought. The only reason I don't normally use those lights over the mantle is because they're a really cold color temperature,
Yeah.
high, like super high blue color temperature,
Yeah.
and I much prefer
Warmer.
incandescent-y, warmer yellows.
Yeah.
Maybe if the this lamp that the camera's on
Mm-hmm.
is off and that one was on, maybe.
No, maybe.
Let's find out. First, light off. Second, yeah, not
Probably
very
not.
much.
Yeah, you're not going to see very much more at
Nah.
the table.
Not much.
Yeah.
That's okay.
What we need to do is we need to get some set lighting.
Secondary. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Well, what my house needs is a fucking track light in the ceiling
Track
over
light?
the dining room table.
I mean, just like if we're recording something, it'd be cool to have ring lights.
That too.
Like maybe one on each side of the
Well,
table.
you'd have one and with a camera in it because it's
Yeah.
light. That's what they're. Anyways, moving on. So, Broodlord hitting on 2+.
Yes.
We're gonna do his
He
attacks.
doesn't get the rerolls.
He does because he's part of the Gene Stealer unit. He gets reroll 1s to hit because he joins their unit.
Oh, and does their unit their ability applies to him?
Yes, if a unit has an ability
Mhm.
and a character joins that unit, the character gets that ability.
Okay.
Unless it says otherwise specifically, like scouts, where
Everyone
everybody
has
in
to
the
have
unit.
scouts. Well, that's
everyone
the way it is for everything. Because I had to bring this up to Sanguine, that he played his Votan wrong. Because the Votan have the ability to have a teleport crest on the Einhar. The Einhar can have a teleport crest so they can teleport.
Hmm.
What do they give up by doing so? An invulnerable save on their Huskarl.
Ugh, fuck that. I wouldn't give up an invuln.
And the Einhar champion can also be given a teleport crest, and he can join their unit. If you want them to teleport, they
Every month.
both need to have it.
Yeah.
And what does that do for the Einhar champion as well? It gives up his invulnerable save.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, it gives him a 2+ armor save, and they're, I think, tough to 6. But still, no
I don't
invulnerable
care.
save.
The Norns are toughness 11, and I'm still not giving up a fucking invulnerable save. That's why the emissary is still better than the assimilator. I am, however, glad that the assimilator finally got the harvester keyword, as you would expect for the Norn assimilator in a detachment called the Assimilation Swarm.
Yep.
Anyways, hitting
Yeah.
on 2s, rerolling 1s. Everything hits. I don't have anything special on my hit rolls.
Strength?
Strength of 7.
7. Okay. 4.
Well, it is 6, but he's synapse +1.
Okay.
And what's your dominance?
7.
7.
4.
Okay, looking for 4s. Twin link Devos. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think you've won.
That was a 2. 1 save at -2.
Okay, so its original save is 3+,
So you got
5.
5.
So 1 at 5?
Yep, 1 at 5. Fail.
Nope.
So then that's 8 damage total.
8
2, 4,
damage?
6, 8. How many wounds does it have?
Uh,
It's a chunky boy. It's like a light dreadnought. Isn't
7.
It? It's a light dreadnought. Yeah, okay.
5 up, feel no pain.
1, 2.
So
That's 6
He has
damage.
1 wound remaining.
Alright. Do you want me to roll all the dice?
No. I mean, well, what's the strength on Gene Stealers?
5.
With Synapse would be 5?
It's 5. With 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's
No, you know what?
everything's
Leave
except
him.
for
Leave
4.
him
Yeah.
there. Leave him there.
So there's actually
Let's
a fairly
see.
good chance
There's
that
a
you might
there's a
not.
modest chance that this could go fucking badly. Let's find out. Besides, I like when my Gene Stealers when I get to pick up the big fistfuls of the dice. So 4 of them are out, so that's 24.
I just rolled a wound.
4,
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, just roll a wound.
8.
Because you're not going to fail to roll a hit. It's not happening.
My personal record
Uh-huh.
is a third of the missed. That's
By
my
rolling one and then re-rolling into a 1.
Yes. That is my personal best. Well, no. I was looking. I did in that case. I did need 3 pluses because somebody stuck me with a -1. But I re-rolled 1s and 2s into 1s and 2s. Either way, the nets. Yeah, whatever. 16.
So it's 4 times 6.
Yep. 24.
24.
Alright. 2s and reroll 1. Yeah, see, these dice are just out now. You've said that, and now I don't know what you're doing to the dice. Yeah, okay, so now, yes, everything.
Like I said.
Because you say things, and then the dice decide, okay, well, if he wants us to bully him, I guess we will.
I mean, I've predicted, most of the times that
Yes,
we've done
but
this,
9 times out of 10, you're the outlier. You're the one who ends up with, 5 units battle shocked when I release the shadow in the warp, when every other person, I get, 2.
Yeah. Huh?
You are that guy. You are the exception. You are not the rule. Anyways, looking for 5s.
Yeah.
5s, 6s are Devo, and no rerolls because
They're not twin linked.
because I'm not within range of an objective. That would give me reroll 1s.
It's AP -2, right?
Yeah, EP2. So 5 at AP2.
5 up. 1.
So drop 1 out of that, so then that's 8. Yeah, 8 dice. 8 5-ups. I believe in you.
I need to make all of them. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I only failed by 2, but still no. I think
Better than you thought you were gonna do.
Well, still. Deadly Demise? Do you have Deadly Demise?
Does it grow up?
Yeah. Yes!
He blows up. How much?
1.
1.
1 mortal.
Ow. So yeah, some things in this game have this thing called Deadly Demise. When they die, you roll a d6. On a 6, they blow up, or they shoot highly pressurized corrosive acid, or something hilariously catastrophic happens, and everything close by can take mortal wounds, take damage.
They don't have feel no pains, do they?
No.
Alright.
No
So
feel
it's
no
only one mortal.
Yeah, that's all I've got for my turn. Did I get anything on secondary?
Bring it down.
Might have. Let's see. No, I have not done that. Oh, right. Do I want to discard anything for extra command points? Nope. Doesn't have enough wounds.
Bring it down?
Yeah, 10 plus.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to go by pariah rules for this one? Because this is one I know for a fact. Extend battle lines cannot be scored in the first turn.
I would say just going by Leviathan since that's what we're playing.
Okay. Then I score 5. I'll use green for you because that's the dark color.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got 5. And where's the zeros on this one? Good enough. Okay. So then I score this one. Chuck this secondary mission to the bottom of the deck. When you complete a secondary mission, you move it to the, some people have a discard pile for their secondaries, some people just stick it on the bottom, and then when the first one they know they play. If by some miracle you cycle through all your cards, which is nearly impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't think it's physically
I don't
possible.
think it's
I don't think it's physically possible.
Not in 5 rounds.
Not even if you're discarding one at the end of your turn and using new orders at the start of your turn. And with the secret intel rule, I still don't think it's physically possible to get through all of them. You know what? I'm not going to discard either of the secondaries because I can use Yeah.
maybe
I
get
can
my
score.
raiders.
Wait, how many
Yeah,
wounds? Your venoms only have like what, 6
Venoms,
wounds?
I think, are only 6
6
wounds.
wounds apiece.
I
Yeah.
think that's toughness 6 and 6 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Venom
That's only gonna
is
be
T6 6 wounds. I was right.
Mm. Oh no, I do score. Bring it down. Sorry, never mind. Sorry. Oh no, what I said about the extra wounds required. Sorry, that's for additional VP.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that's for extra. It's 2 VP for a monster or vehicle kill, plus 1 if it's, or plus 1 cumulatively for each of the following: 10 plus wounds, 15 plus wounds, 20 plus wounds.
Okay.
So I score 2 VP on that.
Alright.
So I score
Just
2,
as a
2 VP for bring it down.
as an aside, I'll put this off to the side here. I have, since we're
Oh, your
playing
power from pain token.
since we're playing incursion.
Oh, here. Do you want to use one of my dice that are a different color?
Yes.
Use one
Since
of
we're
my-
playing incursion, I get 1 automatically.
Yeah, we start with 1.
And then I have an additional 1 for having an archon, a succubus, and
Succubus.
homunculus.
Homunculus.
So I start
Homunculus.
with 4 power from pain tokens. And you just destroyed my talos.
Yeah, so you gain
I
another.
get another
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now that ends my turn. So now it goes over to his turn. So
Yep.
this is the bottom of 1. We both gain 1 command point. So he's up to 1. I've got 2. Pull your 3 secondaries.
Yes.
Well, I look at one of my rules that I'm probably going to need here later. Or here shortly, rather.
Additional pain tokens. Oh, I'm sorry. No.
So,
Each time an enemy unit is destroyed, and each time an enemy unit fails a battle shock, I gain a pain token.
not
one of mine
one of
is
your
destroyed.
guys. Oops.
I think that the Rax and Homunculus have a thing where when one of theirs is destroyed, they gain a power from it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I get
That's
deploy-
another thing is, in this game, anybody who tells you, I know all of the rules for the game and my faction, is a fucking liar.
They don't know it.
Is a goddamn liar. I don't think it's physically possible for anyone to fit all the rules in their heads. Other than tournament munchkins, but we're not going to talk about them. They ruin this hobby for the rest of us.
Yeah, they do.
We won't talk about them.
Okay, so
Nobody likes them.
I've got attempting target. You have to select a no man's land objective token or objective.
Objective.
I'm assuming the one that you control.
Yep. Yep.
Okay,
Was that your phone or something?
that was yours.
Oh no. Ah, I see.
What happened?
I was dirty texting me the brand, which one of the
Oh, the hills.
wet food diet.
Gotcha. All right, so I've got no prisoners, tempting target, and deploy teleport Homer. Okay.
I see.
End of
Nice.
your turn.
Nice.
Unit. Okay, so I just need to have something in there. I don't have to perform an action to deploy the teleport Homer.
No, it just you can't. It's not an action, but you can't move or shoot.
Yeah, it's not.
Or you can't
well,
shoot or charge, right?
No, it says that it's not battle shocked and is eligible to shoot until the end of that turn. That unit is not eligible to shoot.
Yeah, it can't shoot
Yeah.
and you can't charge. Yeah, pretty much, it's the equivalent of performing an action.
Yeah.
It's
So-
the equivalent.
What I'm going to do then is I'm going to then move my raider onto the middle objective so I can score teleport Homer. So that will be scored. It has to be at the end of my turn. I score it. It's only 2 VP though.
I just can't remember because I always end up chucking this one. Because I'm rarely out in the middle. I'm usually I'm always hiding off to the sides.
I'm just going to do this though. Before I am going to move my raider onto the objective marker, which is one thing that I can do. I'm measuring right there. I can get it onto it. I'm going to disembark everyone.
No,
So I'm just going to move the
everybody's
model first.
Yeah, no, that's
And
well,
then
yeah,
decide.
because you got to get it out of the fucking.
Yeah. The ruin.
Once again, wobbly model syndrome strikes again.
And that's about from where I
It's
measured
close.
it, which was.
I was gonna say
from
you
right
you
up the middle
where
hall.
you basically moved it to is up against the hull instead
Well,
of
at
the
the
base.
middle. I measured it from the middle hall.
That's what I'm saying is that where you measured to is the side of the hull there. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not that big a fucking deal.
Okay. Oh no, Adam's snoring again. I am going to deploy though when these guys are getting out of the raider.
Mhm.
Are going to go right up to the wall so I can shoot your gene stealers. That's the one thing I don't like about the Dark Eldar, man.
Spiky.
Spiky and they stick to each other.
Could be worse. You could be playing 3rd edition Dark Eldar.
I know, right? They're
Even
worse.
more idiotic pointy things all over the place.
Yeah. I do have to say they definitely did a good job on that.
Oh yeah, they made a nice dude. All of GW's sculpts. Look, GW, we'll give you this much. All the new sculpts, mwah, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Yes.
So much
We
nicer
give
than
a
old
lot
one.
of positives to GW, but at the same time, we also give you a lot of criticism and criticism where it's due.
Yeah, because you deserve it.
Yes.
There's no such thing as a one-way, purely positive relationship. That's called toxic positivity.
Yes. They're going right up to the wall to shoot. And I'm going
Let's say-
to.
I was gonna say before. Let me interrupt here. Normally, when I'm playing with the boys at the store,
Mhm.
if you wanted to just dump them out where they were,
Mhm.
and you can shoot straight out of the terrain from where they were, you don't necessarily have to move up to the wall.
I like doing it.
Okay, I'm just saying because that means they're going. That means
Oh,
all
yeah.
I need to do is hit the wall with my
Well,
face.
here's the thing, right? I am banking
just
on
saying.
them doing a lot of damage to you right now.
Understandable.
Because-
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
just for sake of reference, because you could stand back and shoot me from where you started.
But well, not from where the raider was. Remember, I have to worry about where the raider was.
Yeah.
when-
Okay. Fine.
piling them
Fair. But I'm just saying.
And wobbly model syndrome. I'm just gonna
Well, I was gonna say that's the story of this board. That's why this is a 20-year-old board that we don't use.
Yeah.
But I just can't bring myself to get rid of it.
No. Well, why would you?
Yeah. I wouldn't get rid of it any more than I would get rid of my ancient models.
Okay.
Fuck no. Hell no.
14 inches. They're going to go right over here onto this objective.
You.
Yep. I can get them both there. And I believe they are steady.
I was gonna say you could just here just move this. You know where it goes.
There you I believe their home range is. I think I'm probably within range. Yeah, if I could see them. I think
I was
it's
gonna say
covered.
you can't. I was gonna say you can't see it
I
at
can
all.
definitely see the Broodlord. You can think.
Not
Oh,
even
no,
a little
no,
bit.
no. You're right.
Not even a little bit. You could shoot at the Gans, I suppose.
Why not? I'll do
I was
that.
gonna say you got nothing else to shoot at.
Yeah.
Well, you could. Well, no.
Where is it?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have cover regardless. You could shoot the Leapers too. All the way over there. Well, then again, what's your range? I don't think you got range 48.
No.
Yeah, no. So the
If I shoot the leapers, I'm doing this, and which I am going to do.
Oh god, I'm gonna need that strategy to not get fucked. Yes, it is. Nope, not that strategy. Well, you're out of 12 on that one, so that's. What do you think? Shall we move our boy over here into my nice recliner chair? Considering he's sawing logs. The host, our host is sawing logs. Shall we move him into the? Shall we move him into my comfortable chair?
I mean, it's up to him if he wants to. Like I said, he can fall asleep anywhere.
I realize, but I guess if he's already snoozing, then why not?
Alright.
Clearly doesn't need any help getting comfortable.
I'm gonna just do a little shimmy here, just to make sure, because I only have one command point. I can reduce the command point from having him near the Archon.
Which is
yeah,
important. Yeah.
Which is important, because there's a stratagem here: fire and fade. I get to move after I shoot. So I'm going to pop up, shoot, and go down.
Fair.
All right. I am going to do one weird thing though. Yeah. So I can get plunging strikes against you, because that's precision.
Give you a hint.
Huh.
Doesn't mean a damn thing. Invulnerable.
Well, the invulnerable
The
save.
invulnerable save.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
But it allows me to shoot your Ruler.
Well, precision would allow you to do that as long as you can draw line of sight to his model.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is something else that I had to go round and round with somebody at the store with until, thankfully, our boy who runs the store stepped in and said, no, is someone, you have precision, and you shoot, you can only see this guy. You have precision. Somehow the bullet curves
around
and hits
him.
the mark. Yeah, no. You have to
be able to see the model.
You have to be able to see the model, that the character model.
I mean,
to shoot.
the problem is that like ever since 8th edition, they've been really cagey about that. Like it's never true line of sight. I mean, Dirty even pulled out one thing where it's like, oh, I can see your sergeant's chainsword. I can shoot that unit, and all I did was just rotate the sergeant so you couldn't see the chainsword anymore. I'm like, no, you can't. So,
Yeah, no.
But that's the rule is written versus the intent.
It's
of
the rule. It's the word of the rule versus the spirit.
Yeah. The major thing is that boarding action explicitly comes out and says that. Regular 40k doesn't.
No.
It's stupid.
Well, boarding action is because it's a very different kind.
Yeah,
of
it's a
game.
very different kind of game.
Unless you're playing.
I would never do that. Okay?
Unless you're
But
playing certain
rules as
certain
written.
fun detachments where it's like, I don't care, I can shoot right past my own guys.
Yeah, right.
The two of the Tyranid detachments have the ability to do that.
Yep.
One of them is actually, cool, you're in melee range with my Gants. The warriors go, don't care, and shoot at you anyways.
The guard have that too. I need to see the racks. Now we're going on to my shooting phase. I think. Hold on. Is there anything else I need to do in the move? I don't think so. I think we're fine.
Oh fuck. Hold on. Let me ponder one quick moment before you.
Oh wait, hold on. I do go up to 5, but not from losing the talon or the talos. Art of Pain, which is an enhancement on the homunculus. I get 1 power from pain token, or 1 pain token at the command phase.
Okay.
So.
I'm just pondering real quick if I wanted to do something since you're finishing your movement phase. No, I'm not gonna use that. Never mind. Go ahead. Carry on. Just debating on whether or not I wanted to use one of the special abilities or not.
Okay.
Not
I'm going to use 1 pain token to go down to 4, and I'm going to use a stratagem.
Okay.
And hold on, I want to see. Does the Archon? They update the Archon's language for a new thing?
For
Devious Mastermind.
maybe not. Hard to say.
If this model is your warlord, which he is, each time your opponent targets a unit from their army with a stratagem, that unit is within 12 inches of this model. The cost of that stratagem is increased by 1. Overlord. Well, this is reroll a wound roll of 1. While this unit is empowered, each time a model in that unit makes an attack, you can reroll the wound roll instead. Okay, so I don't get a reduction in mine. I increase yours.
Yeah, you have the Swarm Lord rule, not the Hive Tyrant rule.
Yes.
Hive Tyrant is the
But
point. That is the reduction. Swarm Lord is the increase.
is the increase. So what I'm going to do is I'm
Words
using
are art.
a pain token and I'm using a stratagem. But I've got a warlord trait or enhancement that lets me roll a d6 when I use specifically this one stratagem, which is Alliance of Agony, which means that when I use a pain token on one Cabal unit, I can pick one Cabal unit, one Rack unit, and one or one Witch unit. All of them get empowered by pain. And when I use that specific one, which is Alliance of Agony, I get to roll a d6. On a 2+, I regain my CP. I regain my CP. Now, my Cabal Warriors and my Racks and one unit inside of the Venoms
That's not getting out.
that's not getting out
anyways.
is going to be empowered by pain. Which is important because...
Would you like to move over to my big, nice, soft leather chair over there?
Don't be friendly.
Okay.
He's fine, I guess. Alright, hold on. Where is... Pain token, when you use it in the shooting phase. Empowered in the shooting or fight phase. Each time a model in the unit makes an attack, you can reroll the hit roll. If this is a melee attack, you improve the armor penetration by 1. So, no melee, but shooting. I get to reroll hit rolls of 1. Okay.
Itchy nose.
Alright. So, let's do the Cabal Warriors first. Just in case. I have 5 with splinter rifles. Five with splinter rifles. That's 2 shots. So 10 shots.
It's not rapid fire?
Nope. It's 2 shots at 24.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling once. I got 1 to reroll. And reroll it into a 1. Alright. Anti-infantry 3+. 3.
That looks familiar. Okay.
No AP.
It wouldn't matter. 5 up armor, 5 up invuln, it's all the same to me. 5s. 2 pass, 1 fail, so the 1 wounded guy dies.
Yep. Okay. Cobblite Warriors. Oh shit. I forgot. I did not go and give them all of their weapons. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 blaster, 1 dark lance, 1 shredder, and 1 splinter cannon. There we go. And then the Sybarite has a Sybarite weapon, Phantasm grenade launcher, and blast pistol. Okay. Let's go with the blast pistol next. Going with the blast pistol next.
Okay. It actually has blast, right?
No, it does not. that is the faux pas. of it.
If I were the
And no,
Dark
it's only
Eldar,
6 inches, so I can't hit.
if I were the Dark Eldar guy in charge of that, I would sue for false advertising. Why did you call this gun a blast weapon if it has no blast?
The ironic bit here is that, look at this, okay? This is the Shredder's range, which is the flamer of the unit. Look at the range on
18 or 20?
18.
That's heavy flamer range.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Most
thought-
heavy flamers
I thought it
are
was 12.
18. Most heavy flamers are 18. Regular
12. Okay. Alright, Shredder gets D6, Torrent, 4 shots. Strength 6.
T4, still 3.
3s. All wound.
Oh, fuck.
4 wounds.
4.
AP nothing.
5 up. Invuln. Wee. Damage.
Oh God, 1.
Alright, that's 2 more.
Okay. Then we got the Blaster. Only 1 shot. 18 inch. Hit. Strength 8, so 2s. Wound. AP minus 4.
5 up. No.
Well, one's dead.
Yeah.
D6 plus 1. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, it's D6 plus 1 for the blaster.
Silly.
Darklands! I am shooting you with an anti-tank weapon.
It'd be funny if you miss or you fail.
Remember, reroll ones because I'm empowered by pain.
Yeah, but a 2 still misses, so.
Yeah, that's true.
And a 1 to wound still fails.
Strength 12.
And you failed.
Wait. Archon. Overlord. When this model's leading you, each time reroll a wound roll of 1. Ha! Invulnerable save.
Yep.
Or die.
Nope.
Nope. He's dead. One more dead. Get Darklands. Okay, I think that's all the special weapons. No, Splinter Cannon. Still have my Splinter Cannon. 3 shots. Hitting on 2s. Hitting on 2s. Because I'm strength 3 and it's heavy. Oh, wait, no, I did move.
You
Because
moved.
I got
You
out
got
of the transport. So 3.
Yeah.
3 up. Reroll 1 to hit because I'm empowered. 2. Sucks. Sustained hits 1. Anti-infantry 3 plus. Normally strength 3, so anti-infantry 3 plus. 2 wounds.
Both save. Wow.
Okay.
Finally.
Can't shoot you with the blast pistol. Can't shoot you with the Archon's blast pistol either. Alright, now comes the weird bit, because we got the racks. Alright, the Hex rifle's got the precision. So 3 up, remember they are empowered, so reroll 1s. I would be heavy, but going at the Brood Lord.
Yeah. And not a 1 to hit, so no reroll.
Alright. The liquefier gun is right in front. I'm well within range. That is a torrent weapon. D6.
Ooh, excuse me.
2. Strength 4, T4.
Yep.
4s. Nothing. Asa factor.
Use a what now?
Asa factor. It's that gun, which has a 24-inch range. 3 plus to hit. Hit. Anti-infantry 4 plus. Devastating wounds. Still wounds. AP minus 2.
Did you say Devo 4? Or anti-infantry 4 with Devo?
Yeah. Oh, so it's Devo. Okay. So it's 2 mortal wounds.
Yeah. Mini mortals.
Yep. And then the Stinger pistol. 3 up to hit. I think. Am I within range of that? Or am I? There it is. I think I am. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Okay, that's the Stinger pistol. I think I rolled a hit. Yeah, rolled a hit. 3. And anti-infantry 2 plus. Wounds. No AP.
Okay. 5 still. Nope.
Only 1 damage.
Nope. This is gonna be the game where you guys get fucked before I do anything. Before doing anything useful. Cool.
How many were left? 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 from the Brood Lord.
Shit. Do I really want to? Because I can't target him. He's got one off. And they have an invulnerable save, and or no, do they have an invulnerable save?
What,
One right?
the Leapers? Yeah.
They do.
6.
Would you call that cover too? Yeah, I would call
Oh,
that
yeah.
cover.
Absolutely.
But it's only +1, right?
That does mean though that I'm going from a 4-up save down to a 3-up for being in cover.
Yeah, I'm just. It may not matter. Yeah, no, because the disintegrator cannon's a -2. So
Yeah, no, so it'd still be an improvement. So it'd be 5 up
5 up instead of 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the dark lances.
And you're also at -1 to shoot them because they've got stealth too.
Yeah, that's true. No, I'm gonna do what I originally thought. I'm just gonna do it to the Gene Stealers. I can't shoot the Raider because I'm scoring deploy teleport home.
Oh yeah, because you're busy performing an action that's not an action.
Oh, before any of that, splinter cannons over there.
Into
The Gene Stealers.
from.
Oh wait, no, I can't shoot the Gene Stealers. That's right.
I was gonna say we
we
established
did-
this.
we established
There's
that, yeah, we're
zero line of sight.
We're going to
You're
the
into the Gans.
The Gans.
Yeah.
So we'll do that first then. Where is Venom? There we go. Got 2 splinter cannons hitting on 3s. They're not empowered, so they do not reroll 1s. Okay, 1 sustained, and only 1 other hit. Ew. Anti-infantry 3+, 2 wounds.
What's the strength on it normally?
3.
Oh.
2 wounds, AP -1, and 2 damage.
So 5 goes up to 4 for being in cover, goes back to 5 again.
Mhm.
1 dice.
Attempt number 2.
Ooh, excuse me.
No 6s. 2 wounds, or sorry, 3 wounds. AP -2.
Same again, looking for 5s.
No, AP -1.
81. I was gonna say, yeah, it was 1. Same gun, right?
Yes.
2 fail, 1 pass.
Okay. Now we're gonna do it. Disintegrator gun going into the Gene Stealers.
Mm-hmm.
Rapture. Gotta remember what
Which one is your Archon Aura thing?
Archon's right here.
Yep. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Literally, your Archon is already your MVP.
Yeah.
Well, no, purely because
You
if
would be spending a CP to.
because I would be spending the CP to backpedal on you,
Ah.
but that because of him,
It goes up to 3
it would have cost
CP.
me 3. So I would have needed to get rid of my last secondary in order to be able to do it. But yeah, your Archon is now your MVP.
Yeah.
Like period.
Yeah.
Purely because of that.
Yeah.
Purely because I fucked myself on that.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea to make your Gene Stealers fucking hyper.
Well, no, it's just that normally I can do something like that and then cool, fuck you, and I can back off immediately to guarantee that I get their 8-inch move, D6 advance, and 2d6 charge. So 8 plus 3d6 to guarantee I hit you immediately afterwards, even with backing up 6. Or I could have backed up around the corner and actually, gotten out of line of sight.
So you are below starting strength. I reroll 1s. Hitting on 3s. Where were you when I needed the fucking rolls to hit on the
Thing.
yeah. Right. 2. Strength 5. T4.
Yep.
3s. 2 wounds. AP -2.
In wounds.
2 damage.
No, and yes. Another one dies. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, the injured one dies. Sorry.
Yes.
So at least that was a waste of 1 point of damage.
I'm not gonna get the reward, unfortunately. I don't even think I can get the whole squad. I'm gonna try to charge.
Well, keep shooting.
Yep. Alright, 3s to hit. 1 hit. 2 to wound. Wound. AP minus lots.
No, 1 guy dies.
Bare minimum 3 damage. And I'm going to use my command point to fire and fade.
Mm.
And that is my shooting phase, because he can't shoot if
Yeah.
I want to score deploy teleport homers.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm going into my charge phase. I'm going to charge with the racks into the Gene Stealers.
That's a long charge.
It is.
I was gonna say account for the vertical too, since you
Yeah.
should do that.
He's got to go down.
Got to do that for the terrain. Got to do that for the building too. You're gonna need like an 11.
No, I can't even.
Okay.
They need a 9. Yeah, why
So who's going into what now?
not? The Archon and the
His
Cabal
guy.
Warriors
His
are going
guys.
to go in.
No.
You. Okay. That's the end of my turn. I didn't get what I wanted to do, and I didn't score no prisoners,
Mm-hmm.
which sucks.
In my dick hole.
Secondary mission active each time an enemy unit is destroyed. I didn't destroy any units.
Yeah.
So I'm going to discard tempting target
Okay.
to gain a CP.
Uh-huh. So you're back. So now you're at. So you used your. Oh no, you used the one, but had it bounce back, and you used the other one from the warlord thing. So now you're at 2 for that. Okay. So did you score?
I scored 1, which was 2 VP. Deploy teleport homers 2 VP. And I draw cards, right?
No,
Go
that's
up to
starting
3?
your no
Start of
starting
my
your
turn?
command phase.
Okay.
No, drawing is at the start of your command phase.
Okay.
If you don't like the cards in your hand, you can spend a CP at the start of your command phase to discard one and draw a new
Draw
one.
a new one. Okay.
Otherwise, if you discard at the end, that's where you can gain the CP.
Okay.
But you can't draw cards unless unless it's at the start of your command phase. Words are hard.
See, like, I might have kept tempting target if I killed the Gene, or if you killed the Gene Stealers. But since I didn't, there's no point. I have to now work twice as hard to get through the Gene Stealers, get past Death Leaper, get rid of the Von Ryan's Leapers to take that objective.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so start of mine. So we're at battle round 2. So we
Up a
both
CP.
gain CP. By the way, this is your dice, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
I've got a mix of both black and white.
Give me one of your black and gold dice,
Okay.
because that I don't have any.
You don't have any. Okay, you've got
I do
white.
have
Okay.
white and black dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, white with black pips and black with white pips. So that way I won't get them confused, because that's one of the reasons why I highly suggest you throw in your D10 or your D10s and at least one pair of D1.
My orcs, I have a D20. And, well, orcs and Eldar, I have a D20.
Either one, but I suggest you do that and
Yeah.
throw a D10 and a D10s
Yeah.
in there
My
too.
only
'Cause
problem-
this has been extremely helpful.
Yeah, my only problem with putting those in there is that I, like 90% of the time when I'm using those, I sit there and fumble around with the dice looking for the fucking number I'm wanting.
Yeah, well, you get
And
used to it after a while when you can think off the top of your head that it's the opposite sides always add up to the
20.
maximum number plus 1.
Yeah, 20.
They either add up to 7, or they add up to 21, or they add up to 9. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, which one's a tempting target?
Oh, No Man's Land.
Yeah, it has to be no man's land. That one. Gotcha.
Let's go through my venom and my witches.
Yeah. Very much. Yep. Well, that's going to be a guaranteed CP at the end of the turn. So that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It was for me.
Broodlord and Steelers.
Oh, they need to make a
battle
shock.
shock.
Battle shock.
Battle shock, but 3d6 and 7s. They do not have 8, so at least there's some minor mitigation. Yeah, that's it. So
Their battle shock?
no, I passed.
Oh,
that
you
was
passed
a
it.
7.
7. Okay.
Yeah. So let's see, there's at least some minor mitigation, because that's been one thing I've been like. That has been my major thing that has bothered me about running this detachment.
Mhm.
Is that my leadership sucks across the board, and I have very little synapse support in smaller games.
Mhm.
Like in a bigger game, I'm going to have Winged Prime, I'm going to have the Broodlord,
Mhm.
I'm going to have the Winged Tyrant,
Sure.
and I'm going to have the Parasite.
Okay.
Because I built a 2K list where I put him in there. Because He just seems like such a fun pain in the dick model to run.
Oh yeah.
Just because
I want
boom,
one.
I spawned rippers out of your guys. Bye! And then he fucks off and you gotta deal with that.
I want one, but I'm gonna. I already have so many Tyranids right now.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I have so many Tyranids. I have so many.
I didn't even plan
This
on
has
playing
been my
that
army for 20 years. He wants to whine about having so many Tyranids. He can complain about having sheer model count for other armies, but I have more Tyranids than him.
You do. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying that I already have enough.
You lie. This is a plastic cocaine addiction. There is no such thing as enough.
Well, let's say that's my 21 armies though.
Okay, so we have that. We have secondaries.
So
Shenanigans.
you still have stuff in each, right?
Yes, I do. I have quite a bit in reserve still, and I'm going to need it here shortly. The Gants. Nothing. You stay where you are. Okay. There it is. The other favorite part about playing this game, where the fuck did my tape measure go?
Yeah, right.
Your cover there.
I mean, you can shoot my Raider.
Yeah.
I do have a disintegrator gun in it.
Yeah. What do they have? They have dark lances.
No,
One.
they have 2 splinter cannons.
It's Splinter. Oh.
Yes, which is basically think a heavy bolter.
Yeah, I know. It's an anti-infantry heavy bolter.
Yes.
Heavy bolter can at least hurt light vehicles.
Yeah, the disintegrator gun is basically, I think, plasma cannon. It's a slightly weaker plasma cannon. Strength 5, but minus 2 AP, 2 damage. And it's 3 shots. So I can do up to 6 damage with it.
I know that. May I have words with you?
No.
Too bad. I'm going to yell the words then if I can't have them.
Ah.
I'm going to shout them at you. Okay. This is round 2. Got it. I'm just I have to keep track of the turns because of shenanigans that I may want to pull later. Death Leaper, move, advance. Dude, seriously?
What do you roll?
1.
Yeah.
Okay.
9-inch.
Broodlord and Company, move and advance. 2. Really, guys?
It's more than enough to get a close combat.
I realize that, but I'm fucking wanting to Anyways, so that's gonna be. Well, actually, yeah, no, that's. Anyways. 10. Yeah, that's plenty to get me right where I want to be.
Overwatch!
Uh-huh.
Splinter rifles. Get 10 shots.
If I count for the 2 inches.
6s. 1. 3 up. Make a save.
I had a thought. I just almost
Splinter cannon! Nope, I rolled 4 dice. It's fine. I hit once. It is sustained. 1 wound.
Okay.
5.
No. What a surprise.
Okay, take 1 damage.
1 damage.
Splinter cannon is
Just
2 damage.
keep rolling.
Yeah, no. Splinter cannon is 2 damage. So,
It's 2 damage from 1 guy.
no. That was 1 splinter rifle. You failed the splinter rifle. You got another wound from the splinter cannon.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Could we? No. Of course we thought.
that's 2 damage.
That's 1 guy.
I should have rolled another way. Alright, Dark Lance. No. Blaster. No. Shredder, how many shots? 3. 6 versus toughness 4. 3s. 1 wound.
Could you guys fucking make your saves? What's the damage?
What was that again?
That was
The Shredder, 1 damage.
1.
Blaster! Or blast pistol, sorry. No. Another blast pistol because of the Archon. No. Okay. I'm done. Whole lot of nothing.
No, a whole lot of 1/3 of what was left.
Well,
Okay. You can. Do I have stuff that requires me to sit on things? Yes, I do.
did you take down my CP?
Oh,
Should be down to 1.
Should be down to 1. Should be down to.
Oh, that's right, because I gained
You
1 from
gained
the.
CP, and then you gained a second CP because of the start of at the start of my command phase. So you went from
Well,
1.
No,
you
I
went
went
from
from nothing to 1 because I discarded 1.
No, hold on.
And then I
hold
went
on,
1 up,
no,
1
no, no,
from
no.
yours.
Let me go backtrack through your entire turn here.
Okay.
You started at nothing.
Yeah.
Start of your command phase, you gained 1, and then you used your Alliance of Agony thing and ping pong, spent it and ping ponged it
Yeah.
right back again, and
I
then you used your
it
Warlord thing, and that was what? Was Fire and Fade 2 CP or 1 CP?
1.
1. So it went to 0.
Yes.
So you still had 1 CP at the end of yours.
No.
Then you,
Well, yeah, okay.
at
yeah.
the end of your turn,
Yeah.
then you discarded. Then you start of my command phase.
That's right,
And
okay.
then you spent 1. So you're
Yeah,
at
that's what
2.
I'm at 2. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
You're good.
You're right.
Good. Like I said, I'm used to, dude. I'm one of the guys who helps the new people. I'm used to having.
Well,
I'm used to trying.
I
I
keep-
shouldn't say I'm used to
I keep forgetting that
fully
I-
doing it.
one-
I'm used to trying to keep track of both
Yeah.
of our CP values in my
Yeah.
head. Sometimes it works, some days it don't. But
Yeah.
anyways, okay. Let's see. You're not going anywhere. You. Actually, wait. Hold up. I need to see. 24 inches, because that's the edge of the fucking corner. Are we within 24? Yeah, I'll get this way. Do it this way. 24. Yes, we are still in this.
Give me another CP.
Why? What's that?
Plus 2. I couldn't spend the 1 to make it down. Because remember, I increase your CP, not decrease mine. So give me 1 more CP.
Okay, so you should have.
And I put my Raider back.
So you
Where's
should
my
be.
Raider
So you
back?
should have been. Wait. So you should be at.
3.
Should be at 3.
Yeah, because I would have been at 4. And then I spent 1 for Overwatch.
Oh, it does
Because
cost 2
this
to fire
costs
and fade.
2 to come down. Yeah, to Fire and Fade.
Okay.
And I don't.
Oh, your Archon does not have the.
I don't reduce mine. I
Ow.
increase yours.
Got
The other thing the
Okay,
Archon does is
got it.
reroll 1s to wound, 1s to hit.
Got. Okay, I see. Okay. Got it.
Or sorry, no, 1s to wound. I reroll 1s to wound, and I reroll 1s to hit if I'm empowered.
Okay. I see. Okay. Got it. We're good.
So that means that your exocrine can shoot me.
Let's see. I need some nice.
A little bit of water. Give me some water.
If you want cold water, you gotta pull it down and then out. Yeah, down. Yeah, it's in hot water position right now. Pull it down. There, that's cold water. Now pull it out to the right. Yeah, you can go ahead and set it. Yeah, you can set it on either side. Doesn't really matter. I was just doing that because I figured with Dirt. Well, no, with Dirty and his cat issues and stuff, I figured I might as well rinse that off. Just in case.
That
And I mean, it's resin too, so it never hurts to rinse it off anyways. But yeah.
That's the benefit of the fact that I don't have cats, I have dog.
Huge.
I had too much booze, I need to have some water.
Yep. What, you don't want to dehydrate yourself?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Where's the fun? Where's your sense of adventure?
I didn't even realize that you took Mount Rushmore.
Okay. Yeah. So I can put him here, but
Oh, Moloch.
yeah, I can put him here. I've got the room. It's just he's gonna be spanning the chasm here because because of his fucking base. My only complaint about these tape measures, about this particular kind of tape measure, no case measurement. So I don't know how long the actual case of the tape measure is.
Yeah,
It'd be really fucking convenient if I did,
sure.
because then I wouldn't be doing shit like this to make room. So yeah. Yep, that's what we're doing. Okay. I'm gonna leave you there for just a second. Rumble, 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 rumble.
Oh, you got Radners too. Yep. Oh, and gargoyles.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're gonna have to come up this spec.
I don't think I'm winning this game.
You've almost destroyed a quarter of my army.
I know.
To my one model that I
I
killed
know,
yours.
but I'm not in a good position right now. Really, really not. I can
count
almost.
I wouldn't count those chickens before they're
I
hatched.
can almost guarantee, because the major thing is that remember.
That's
Yeah, that's my power from pain. Remember the major thorn in your side the last time we played was the fact that I used my witches against your Gene Stealers.
Mm-hmm.
My witches are a fraction of the point value compared to how much it costs for the Gene Stealers. So tying them up with my witches was way more effective. Losing the Talos, that's 80 points. It's not a big deal, not really. But now I don't have a speed bump to slow you down from sweeping in and taking out a large portion of my army. And being left with only my witches is not going to mean that they're going to be my MVP.
No, your Archon has already become your MVP.
I know.
Like I said, I realized it as soon as you said his aura he's got the aura, whatever they're calling it now, the aura of deceit or master of deceit
Master
aura.
of Deceit, yeah.
I realized immediately, well, my Gene Stealers are fucked because otherwise I could use my 2 CP to jump back around the corner.
Yeah.
I could take, I could have taken them because they were within the minimum threshold. I could have jumped them right back around the corner. But anyways, Moloch. So, terror from the deep. The Moloch is a burrowing nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
All units within 12, you're out, but these 3 are in.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll start with Homunculus and his guys. Do they take anything? That is a cocked die. Get in the riverbed, please. Yes, they do. And
Is it mortals?
Yes.
Okay.
And it is...
How many? D3?
It is D3, yes. So, Homunculus and his guys, how many? 1.
5 up. Is it only one mortal?
It's only 1 more.
5 up field, okay.
Your Kabbalite buddies.
Okay.
Did you 4? So that's a D3 again. How many? 3. And then your Ravager.
Wait. I think there is a stratagem I can use.
Oh, either way. The Ravager does take how many? Your Ravager also takes 3.
No, it's only one homunculus coven unit.
So your Kabbalites and your Ravager both take 3 mortals.
There's nothing I can do to stop it. Ow, crunching. Ow.
Okay. That's them. Do I want to bring anybody else in this turn? Do I want to bring anybody else in this turn?
Ravager has wounds.
I need to double check. This is 36. No, sorry. Oh, I realized we. Wait. Hold up. I just realized sometimes this board is 6 foot long. Humor me. Measure 30 inches from that spot, going that direction with your tape measure.
Oh.
Because I'm.
In this direction?
Yeah, I just have a random thought. Yeah, okay, I was right then. Okay, so it is. So So yeah, so that would be 60 inches. That would be 5 feet. Yeah. Okay. So no, I was right originally. Yeah, it's 6 feet 72 inches. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
No. I'm sorry. I'm getting my. I'm not mathing well today. That's my problem. I am not mathing well.
Yeah, 72.
Okay.
Slightly a quarter inch bigger than 72.
Yeah. Well, that's also in part because this is sticking out this way and versus that way. So. Okay. So then I'm gonna go that way, which means I need somebody to get up on this quarter. So that's going to be you guys. I need you on this quarter.
For what? Engage on all fronts?
Yep. Fuck. Where do I want to go? Oh wait. I need to. Oh yeah.
I say, unfortunately, I think that because you have to be so far away from the center, right?
I don't know.
I say, I
I
don't
don't
think-
remember. Hold on. That's what I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
Engage on all fronts. 3 inches away from any other table quarter. So no, the leapers do not qualify. Well, I'm just kidding. They don't qualify because they're right up against it. So no, they're fine because this is the center line. So yeah. Okay. Oh wait.
Wait a second. Yeah, 3 inches from the center, you'd be off the objective.
So it can't. Yeah, I'd be off the objective. So
Yeah.
no, I don't want to do that with them. Wouldn't matter because I'm technically not supposed to be taking them, moving them anywhere because this is the reinforcement step of the movement phase.
Yep.
So instead,
We're just gonna pretend that this didn't happen yet.
I got 3 table quarters.
Yeah, because you're supposed to do all this before moving them. Oh wait, no.
No,
Any normal movement
no,
first.
No, this is my
Yeah.
reinforcement step. That's what I'm saying. No, because I'd like him to actually put in some work on that. Well, if we're going by rules as written on Leviathan, where OC0 units can count for that,
For what?
for stuff like this, for occupying a table quarter.
I don't see why it should any other way. Really. OC0 is like, that only counts for controlling objectives.
Objective stuff.
Yeah. OC, objective control. I've never been a proponent of saying that OC0 can't perform tasks.
Yeah. Well, in the Pariah Nexus pack, OC0 cannot perform actions. Period.
Well, this isn't an action. This is just
No,
occupying
I know,
a
but
table.
I know. Well, and also the Pariah pack, the new version of this says OC0 units don't count.
Oh,
So, but
we're not playing. All right.
there. Good luck killing them. They're going to be really fucking annoying by doing a whole lot of.
Well, you're only going to score one secondary with them.
Yeah, that's all they're there for. That's 25 points well spent.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can stay off the table for a while yet. I'll save you till later. Okay, we're on to the shooting phase. Fuck your Ravager. Fuck your game! D3 no. Is it D6 plus 3 or D3 plus 6? I genuinely, I swear to God, the numbers for this fucking gun do not stay in my head no matter how hard I try.
Yeah.
D6 plus 30.
It's a battle
5.
cry. Yeah. So it's 8 shots.
Mm-hmm. 8 shots. I moved. Hitting on 3.
I'm going to spend a CP.
Mm.
Hold on. Bear. Where is it? Shooting phase. For Quicksilver reactions. Until the end of the phase, you are at -1 to hit.
Okay. Okay. Hitting on 4.
So-
Can you apply that to a vehicle?
It's anything except for homunculus coven units. So I can't target the racks with it. But I
That's
can
weird.
anything else.
That's weird.
So yeah, it's 1 CP. Your opponent's shooting phase or fight phase, just after a unit is selected as targets, one Drukhari unit from your army is selected as the target of one or more enemy attacking units attacks. Effect until the end of the phase. Each time an attack hits your unit, subtract 1 from the hit roll.
Does it have smoke?
It does. Well, no. There are some things that have smoke screen.
Okay, because I was gonna say.
I don't think that does.
That's. Oh my god.
I think
strange.
the Talos does?
Alright. Anyways, then hitting on force. Well, at least that's average.
Keywords.
So, because we established this earlier, it's T10, so I'm winning on 5s.
T9.
T.
9.
Ravager, isn't it? Oh, right, it's
9,
9-8.
8.
That's right. Sorry, wounding on 4s. Could I need this CP later? Could I need it later? I want to reroll one of these. So, how many wounds did it have left?
8.
8 wounds left. No, fuck it. I'm spending the CP to reroll one of the wounds. Fuck you. 2 into a 2. 2 at -3.
Okay. Normal armor save is 4+, so we go up to 7. But I have a 6 up in vulnerable save. No.
6 damage. 3 pop. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay. Fine. Fuck it. That's all we got there. Okay. Tally ho. In we go. Death Leaper into your Kabbalites on the Archon. Brood Lord, obviously.
Mhm.
The Moloch, again, same thing.
Really? Okay.
Well,
It's
I mean,
9-inch charge.
yeah, I was gonna say it's a 9-inch charge no matter what I do. I mean, I could go into the Homunculi and his friends,
I
but
don't know.
yeah, fuck it. I mean, I'm a monster. I can reach you, so. It's a 9 fucking either way.
Well, actually, no. Monsters don't get the ability to go up vertically like
Yeah.
that. You'd still have to try and get within base to base, which means that.
Well, in that case, I physically can't because there's no way to fit his base up there.
Yeah.
Alright, so, okay, Brood Lord, what a surprise. Okay, Death Leaper.
That's a long shot.
Is it
10
less, I was just gonna say, is it less than 10?
It's 10 inches.
So then yes, we make it.
Okay.
Then, Moloch needs 9. Whoops, there, don't do that.
You idiot.
Get back here. No, he does not. I wonder. How much of this is actually the camera getting?
Are we getting most of it?
Yeah, reasonable amount.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So yeah.
Did you reduce my CP, by the way?
Oh,
By
right.
1 for lightning fast reactions?
2. Okay, so then Death Leaper makes it, and the Steelers make it, obviously. And
I need to pilot.
no, no, it's when you select a unit to fight.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, give me a minute. Okay, so there's no other units to charge with. I am not giving you the chance to fucking. Okay, so now I'm picking my units to fight with.
Okay.
When you pick a unit to fight with, that's when you pile in.
Okay.
So I can move up to 3 inches. Which actually no, because I still have to
Physically
engage.
can't.
Well, no, because I can't get within engagement range.
Yeah.
Or can I?
Well, remember, 5 inches or 6 inches.
Is this? Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, so no, I'm not within engagement range. So I can pile in behind you like that. Never mind the one guy who's getting a poke in the toe.
Okay.
To see what he,
I would
to see
say
what
since
it's
you can go
range.
through the wall, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I mean it's 3 inches to reach around here. I would be right here where this pillar is, but there's a fucking pillar in the way, and his base won't fit between the pillar and me. Wobbly model syndrome. Whee! Cat toy. Okay, hold on. This box. Gotta get the fuck out of my
Gotta
way.
move.
Get the fuck out of the way. It's going out in the recycle anyways. Okay, so Death Leaper, I'm going to murder your Archon with him. Or attempt to anyway. Death Leaper is the other direction for some reason. Okay. 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s. No rerolls. Oh god, he's got a 2-up invuln.
How much CP do I have?
2.
Take me down another one. Heroic intervention.
Heroic intervention is 2.
Is it 2?
Let me double check.
This one was 1.
It is 2.
It's 2?
Right now. Right now.
Let me see. That's fine, I can go.
And you also you do. I found this out the hard way.
Mm.
You do have to roll to. You have to roll to charge.
You just don't get the advantage. Or the
You don't
charge.
get the free. You don't get the. Yeah, you do have to actually roll it.
Do I?
Yes, because you can still roll under a 5 and not make it. You didn't make it, did you?
No.
Uh-huh. That's why. Same fucking thing
Does
happened
it?
to me.
Say that you have to roll.
You have to roll to charge. You can charge as if it were your charge phase, meaning you have to roll for it. This happened to me one time with my leapers.
And no, it's only 1 CP.
Oh, they changed the cost on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're down to 1 CP. But yeah, that happened to me one time. That was fun. Anyways. Yeah, that happened to me one time. My leapers failed a 4-inch charge. Because they were 4 inches away when I tried to heroically intervene. Because leapers can do heroic for free.
Mm.
So that's why I went for it. I'm like, fuck it, yeah. Hell yeah. And the 2 times I have tried to use their pouncing leap for heroic for free, the first one, they heroically intervened, but you don't get charging bonuses when you heroically intervene. So they got immediately, it was literally, the enemy charged my guys here, the leapers heroically intervened, they turned around and just murdered the leapers instead.
Why? You still go first. Fight first. Unless
no,
your
it's
opponent also had to fight first.
yeah, they did because of the because of charging.
But then you still go first though, because the player who's turned it is not.
There was something else where that didn't, where something else happened. I don't remember what.
Either that or they just failed to do anything.
Yes.
That's very possible.
It was that too. It could have been that too. But the other one is they failed a 4-inch heroic intervention. So that was fun. Anyways, Death Leaper, 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. Drop 1 because of course. Wounding on 2s because strength 7 goes up to 8 for being within synapse range. Which it would have been 2s because. Anyways, wounding on 2s. Everything wounds. Seer Archon's got 5 at -2. He's got a 2-up invuln.
2-up invuln.
Uh-huh. I keep fucking forgetting about that.
CP reroll. I'm all good. If you thought I wasn't gonna CP reroll that.
Okay. That was fun. Yep.
So I'm down to only 1 command point.
You're out of command points. Because you used your Quicksilver.
Yeah.
You used
Heroic intervention.
Heroic,
And then CP reroll.
CP reroll. That was your 3 command points.
Okay.
So you're out of CP.
Broodlord next.
Yep. Broodlord and Company. And where's the thing I want? Where is it? Where is it? No, it's not that one. What the fuck is it? Newt. Where the fuck is the thing I'm thinking of? There it is. Yep. Okay. Fuck you, Warlord. 1 CP, Assassin Beast. The Broodlord says, haha, you fool.
You can't target him.
Assassin Beasts, precision.
Yes, but you're not like the nearest. You're not even in. He's not even in close combat with him. Because he's not within range of a thing that's in range and face-to-face contact.
Doesn't matter for that. Yes, it does. It does. That does not matter. He is attached to that unit. I am in engagement range with that unit.
I would say it's the same sort of thing about precision trying to use shooting than
It's
about line of
not,
sight.
because I'm with. If you're in engagement range, you're seeing everything in that unit. I can see the dude in the back of the unit. Even if your character is in the back of that unit, your unit is engagement range with my unit. We are in engagement range. The models can all see each other. Because otherwise, let me put it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, okay? You're going to take your Archon and you're going to completely ring him
Mm-hmm.
with all of your Kabalites. He can never be picked out by precision.
Mm-hmm. Except for
No,
shooting.
that's bullshit.
Except for shooting.
No, because you can't. You'd have to be able to get through.
That's the way the line of sight works anyway. You're supposed to be able to draw a line to their base that's no more than 1 millimeter across. And if they're like everything's in base-to-base contact that's like blocking out a base, you can't see them. It's the way it says in the rules. But and if that's the case, if line of sight is a thing, true line of sight is a thing to precision stuff, then just blocking out bases means that you wouldn't be able to shoot them anyway. That's the way the rules say.
Fine, then I won't use it.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
Use it. But I'm just saying.
2s and re-rolling 1s because there's still one Gene Stealer left to give him that buff. Everything hits. And he's strength 7. So still wounding on 2s. 2s with Devo. Yeah, no, thankfully it's also twin linked. So I'm going fishing. You are fucking useless. Great. 4 more on your fucking 2-up invuln. Yep.
No.
2 damage. Alright, the other Stealer, hitting on 2s, everything hits. Wounding on...
Does he get the assassin too? Assassin piece?
Yes. Okay. The unit does. So, wounding on... T3?
T3.
So, wounding on 3s. So, he's strength 5. 4 goes up to 5 for being insane. 2
I've
Devo.
lost. I've lost this game.
I doubt that.
I've lost this game. I'm telling you now.
How many points is your Archon?
How many? I can't see it from there. It's not the fact that any one individual thing I'm losing. It's the fact that now I have literally got nothing that can fight any of this stuff that's in close combat. If I charge them here, that's fine. They'll die. And then my Ravager only has 2 wounds remaining. What do I have after that? 10 witches in something that can't kill any monster, of which you have 2. I can't do anything about that. I can't kill Death Leaper at all with anything that's left over here. This guy has a disintegrator cannon, which maybe might be a mild annoyance to your exocrine. I've lost this game. I needed to kill the Gene Stealers. This is what I needed to do. Failing to kill the Gene Stealers, I've lost this game.
X'd out.
Okay, we'll play it out, but I've lost this game.
I'm
telling you right now, I've lost this game.
I doubt it's so clear cut. Because I've killed 2.
I'm not even talking about point values. Okay, this is not about point. This is about board control, and I have lost board control at this point because I'm no longer holding this now. You've got plenty to take it away from the OC from me because I've only got 3 Kabbalite warriors here. How much OC is Death Leaper? Only 1. Okay. How much is the Broodlord and the Gene Stealer? Because you can sweep around and take the objective with your pilot.
Death Leaper, the Broodlord, and the Stealer have a whole collective OC of 3.
You take it from me. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus my 3 that's on the objective.
Versus your Kabbalites, who are 2, 4, 6 OC.
Are they 2 apiece?
Are they your basic battle line troopers?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they're OC2.
Then what in the fuck?
Oh, they are OC2.
I say, then what in the fuck in the Dark Eldar army would be their battle line troopers if it's not the Kabbalites?
Yeah. Okay, so you don't take that objective from me. You don't take my home objective, but you will next turn. Because there's not going to be enough of these guys left alive. If I charge them, or charge the racks, they will lose.
I was going to say, what are you talking about? Because That's all my attacks. Now you can fight back.
And I'm going to do nothing. Watch. Okay. I will target everything of the Gene Stealer and the Broodlord. Okay.
Alright.
I have the Sybarite weapon.
Okay, and you are at -1 to hit because the Broodlord is doing his best impression of Rob and waggling his fingers at you.
Okay. I have 3 attacks. Hitting on 3s. 1 hit. 3 up anti-infantry. Failed to wound. That was the only thing with any AP. I have how many
Wouldn't have
wounds?
mattered what-
1, 2, 3,
It doesn't matter
4,
what your
5,
AP is
6.
because I have an invulnerable.
2
Your
attacks.
AP is irrelevant.
12.
AP 0 is as good as AP -6.
12. I will fail to kill even the Gene Stealer. Watch. 3's the hit.
Should be 4s because of the hypnotic.
Oh, 4s. Okay, even worse.
Do
4
you-
hits.
Don't you have? No, that was never mind. Sorry, no, I'm thinking of the. Never mind. I was thinking of the one of the guns.
Wounding on 5s. 3 wounds.
Okay, doing these one at a time. Gene Stealer's dead. The other 2 on the Broodlord's 4 up. Both pass. Oh, there's my heaviest hitter on the fucking drain. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of mine. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Start of the turn. I forgot to do primary. Where's the primary action? There it is. Vital Crown. It's
You hold your you hold your
2 for
2 for
there.
yeah, and
5 for
5
here. So 7 points for that.
Yeah.
So I go up to 10.
The
14,
only prayer I've got is on secondaries.
14.
If I can score them.
While this mission is active, each time an enemy unit is destroyed, you score 2 VP. So that's 2 for the Archon. Tempting target. I'm discarding for a CP. And engage on all fronts.
Yeah, you got
I'm entirely within
Yeah.
4 quarters. And where is it? 4 BP, where's the extra? Yeah, you score an additional 1 for when using tactical. So that's 5 VP total. So that puts me up to 21. That's really nice. Okay. Yeah.
So start of my turn. I gain 12 VP.
Yeah. 5,
2,
10, 12.
5, and 5. And then I draw 2 more cards for secondaries. 2.
Oh, 2 more, because you already got one, so
I got no prisoners. Stop. Will I score that?
what?
No prisoners.
Yes. Well, here, let me.
When an enemy is destroyed.
When an
So-
enemy, yeah, because the mission is still active when it's destroyed. So yeah, so no, that one's one you can score during the other player's turn. So you got 2 points there. So that puts you up to. So that was
So I do get 3.
4. So that was. Hold on. I'm processing slow. That puts you up to 4, and then 5, 10, 12. That puts you up to 16. 10, 16. And then you gain command point, and I gain command point. This is still bottom of 2. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I'm
If
fucking-
there's one prayer I have to make this a competitive game at this point, I need to kill either Death Leaper or the Broodlord.
Your odds are pretty much the same for either one.
I
Because they're both.
could fall back the Cobblite Warriors.
Yep.
And blast you with the Ravager.
Yep.
I'm hitting on 6s
6s.
because I'm bracketed.
How do you get from 3s? Oh, wait, what?
4 minus another 1 to 5s.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say you
Five.
can't stack multiple minuses. No, you're only at -1 to hit because you're bracketed.
Well, and not getting the +1 for being heavy.
Yeah, but that's.
Hang on.
Wait, I'm. Your base ballistic seal's 3, right?
Okay. Yes, it is.
Yeah, so you're only hitting on 4s, or you're only down 2 4s.
It's not a good chance. Not
I'll
even
give you a
remotely.
hint. It doesn't matter what you shoot because you're already taking a -1 for being bracketed.
Mhm.
So that would counter. So that basically overwrites and ignores
Stuff.
Death Leaper's stealth.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna shoot one of
How many wounds does Death Leaper have?
Death Leaper's got 7. If you're gonna shoot one of them, you should shoot the Broodlord. Because the Broodlord, Death Leaper is T6 and 7 wounds. The Broodlord is T5 and 6 wounds. So if you're gonna shoot one of them, you should shoot the Broodlord.
Hang on.
Also, the Broodlord is more broad spectrum dangerous in melee than Death Leaper is. Because he's got Devo.
Oh, I would go up another pain token. Um,
We're not being terribly entertaining as streamers here.
I know. I'm looking at this stuff.
No, I know that. I'm just saying in general.
Only one witch cult, so I can't even do that. I can't fall back and shoot. Unless, hold on. No, it's just reroll. Never mind. I'm still pretty much offering them up to the sacrifice. It's about whether or not I can shit cack the Death Leaper and or Broodlord.
Broodlord is ouch, squishier than the Death Leaper.
Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fall back with the Cobblite Warriors. Oh. Battle Shocks. I don't think I need to take a battle
You
shock.
don't need
for them.
any.
Yeah, because I
Because
only
I-
lost 3.
Well,
Oh,
because you
shit, hold on.
you lost.
Well, no, I lost 3 in the Archon.
Yeah, 3 in the Archon, which is you started with
I took out
11 guys.
I took out the Shredder. I'm not gonna lose the Shredder.
Say you.
I meant to take out a Splinter Rifle.
Whatever.
So
I
I just noticed with the model.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter because you're only down 4 guys and you started with 11. So
Yeah.
because it's a 10 plus the character.
Yeah.
So 10 and 1.
Because I'm pretty much offering them up for the sacrifice anyway, because the Moloch's going to charge them. Okay. So, that... Do I want to... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Going to drop off 5 witches and the succubus on the objective and move them over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then move. What's here? 14. And 14. Okay. Going to move. No, the racks are going to stay put so that I gain access to all the fucking heavy. And now comes the hard part because I've lost the Archon. I don't get to recuperate the CP from Power of Pain. I've got 1 CP.
I think you've only got the one. Yeah. Yeah, you only got the one. Can't each unit decide independently to use pain tokens?
I can, yes.
You got 5 of them.
I'm going to... Because I can do it both in the shooting and in the fight.
Yeah.
I'm going to use, in the shooting phase, I'm going to use 1 Power from Pain on the Ravager, who's going to stay put here.
Yeah.
And shoot down at the Death Leaper.
Again.
Or no.
Broodlord.
You know what? How many wounds does the Broodlord have? 6?
6. Death Leaper has 7. Death Leaper has higher toughness and more wounds.
I'm going to fire 1 Dark Lance at the Broodlord. The other Dark Lance...
Oh no, the cursed sin of split
cursed sin of split fire.
weapons.
But I'm spending a Power from Pain to reroll 1s. On them. So 1 Dark Lance at the Broodlord, 1 Dark Lance at Death Leaper, and the Disintegrator Cannon at Death Leaper.
I would
So-
still shoot that at the Broodlord if I were you.
I'm
What's
going...
Well,
how many wounds does the Death Leaper have again?
7. The
I
Broodlord,
could
the
theoretically kill.
Broodlord only has 6.
I could theoretically one-shot either one of them.
Yeah.
But committing that means that whoever's not getting shot or whoever doesn't die is going to get everything else from the racks. So that's my idea. So I'm going to do that. 1 Dark Lance at the Broodlord, hitting on force, rerolling 1s.
Never.
Nope. Dark Lance at the Death Leaper, hitting on force, rerolling 1s. We need that. Hit. Strength 12 versus toughness.
7.
So 3s. Number 2. Wound. AP minus lots.
4 up in home. 4.
3 disintegrator cannons, on 4s. 2 hits. Strength 5 versus toughness.
For Death Leaper?
Yeah.
7. You do need 5 regardless of who you
5.
shot.
Nothing. I've lost. My Ravager doing absolutely dick all means I've lost this game. Okay, so all of the racks are going into the Broodlord. Just everything from the racks is going into the Broodlord. So the Hex Rifle. Let me see here. Heavy. I'm also powering from Pain then. Hex Rifle, 1 shot, hitting on 3s, precision and heavy, so 2, and reroll 1s because I'm empowered. Hit. Strength 6 versus toughness 5. 3s. D6 from the liquefier gun. 5. Woo! To your 3-up armor save because you're in cover.
Isn't it a torrent weapon?
It's a torrent weapon with AP minus only 1.
It's a torrent weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the rare ones that doesn't have
It
ignore.
doesn't have ignore cover.
High five for being on the team that doesn't have doesn't have ignore cover on their torrent weapon. The Tyrannifex is the same fucking way.
5 up to wound anyway, which is nothing. You've won this game. Ossifactor, 1 shot, 3 up. The one that I have even devastating wounds. Oh yeah, it's a 1. Sorry, yeah. The one that I have devastating wounds and anti-infantry, I still can't, which is another reason why I didn't shoot him. He's a monster, not
No,
poison.
he's not.
I thought he was a monster. No? Okay.
There's only 2 monsters in this list, and they're on opposite sides of the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I know his ginormous fuck off model.
Engineers for 4+, 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Stinger pistol, 3 up. Hit, 2 up. Wounds, AP nothing.
No. Pass.
Invul,
For
3 up. Yeah, because he's in cover. AP nothing. The better save would be.
Wouldn't matter. Roll the 6 anyway.
I know.
Whatever. I'm used to just completely ignoring it because I'm used to getting shot with everything has fucking AP except me.
That's all of the racks. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, the homunculus has a weapon too.
What about the bleeder?
Homunculus, range weapon, stinger pistol. Yeah, well, he's got the same thing. 2 up to hit. Anti-infantry 2+. Wound. AP -1.
Did not have Devo or just.
It does not have Devo. It has
Okay.
precision, pistol, and anti-infantry 2+.
Oh, it has precision. Oh, okay. No.
D3 damage. 2 damage. So 4 wounds. He's taken 4 wounds so far.
He has 2 left.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Alright, get back here.
I think I've left an enhancement on the table.
God,
Ah.
get up there.
Splinter cannons over here.
Oh, the Raveners, right.
Yeah.
They're fucking T5.
Alright. Yeah, I've lost this.
I give you a hint. You can still kill the Brood Lord.
I can. I'm gonna try. I've got how many command points? Only 1?
Yep.
I mean, I could tank shock him.
That's what you should be doing.
I don't think I can make that, though.
Okay. Remember, you're gonna be out of Death Leapers.
7
So
inch.
you so you can make that. It's literally called "This is what you're trying to do," because there is, as always, I have no fucking defense against tank shock.
Yeah.
I have almost, or let's see, do I have? No, I have no feel no pains in this army. Period. I will never have a feel no pain in this army
3 and
unless I take a psychophage. That is the only way I can get one.
3 ups. Sustained 1, which I kind of need.
So you miss.
I get 3 extras.
So your 3 misses go right back in.
And then, alright. What's the toughness on Raveners?
5.
What's the strength on that? Doesn't matter. They're infantry, right?
That's a good question.
Raveners?
Are they?
Are they or
Are they considered something
mounted?
Yeah, no, I wonder if they're considered something. They're almost assuredly not. But it wouldn't surprise me to have them, just for the sake of fucking being difficult. Where the fuck are they? No, they're infantry.
Okay. In that case, you have 9 at AP -1. How many wounds do I have apiece?
3.
Okay.
9, looking for 5. AP 1.
AP 1.
Looking for 5s. Dead. Dead.
Well, how many failed?
2. Or
Because they're
3.
2 damage apiece.
Oh, well, then the whole squad's.
Are you sure? Because remember, if they're 3 apiece, then it requires
1
6.
dead. 1 dead. 1 dead.
Okay, then yeah. Because it would require 6 fails. if they've got 3 wounds, then it requires 6 fails. Good for you. I didn't even need to empower you. All right. That's all my shooting. Because I'm fairly certain the Ravager can't, or the Raider can't. Well, no, the Raider could shoot the Exocrine.
Or the gaunts. Either one.
No, I can't see the guns. Not from the Raider.
Hmm.
3 shots from the Disintegrator Cannon at the Exocrine. Hitting on 3s. 2 hits.
G10.
Strength 5, so 6s. Nothing. Worth a shot. Alright, charge phase. Ravager into the Broodlord. Tank shocking. 7. That's enough.
So that's your last CP, and tank shock is a number of dice equal to your toughness.
Which is 9.
Yeah, so 9 dice.
9 dice. 4 ups.
No,
Right.
5s.
5s.
9 dice, 5 ups.
6.
You roll 2, you killed him. Two.
I
He's dead.
rolled 2.
Congrats.
On
he's
9
dead.
dice, I rolled 2.
Yeah, it's about my luck. Ah, fuck. My back is killing me. This is weird. My fucking hardwood floor is making, even with my shoes on, is making my feet hurt more than the fucking GW store.
Jeez.
And it's the same thing. It's fucking concrete slab with that fucking laminate flooring. That's the word I want.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get that one in either. But I might be able to get it maybe next turn. That's a big maybe. It's got only 2 remaining. And then the charge here, the racks down to Death Leaper. 5, which is exactly what I
Exactly
needed.
what you needed. Okay. Death Leaper into the homunculus because I got fights first.
Do you have fights first with them?
Yes. Oh, dude, he's a lictor. Death Leaper and all Death Leaper, Von Ryan. Leaper, all leapers and lictors have fights first.
Okay.
And like I said, he's got precision. So into the homunculus. Doesn't have a fucking 2-up invulnerable.
You
By the
want,
way,
you want me to put this here actually because that's where the Broodlord was?
well, I was gonna say, you know what you
I could consolidate.
I was gonna say you can consolidate
on the
either.
objective.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can consolidate on the objective, which you could be.
That'd be-
You could be with your sail poking out through here, because yeah.
I would say I'm like right. I'm right.
Just hit, dude. Just take it off. Take it off its base and put the base. That's what we always used to do.
There you
Little sit there. Anyways, hitting on 2s, like I said, going into your homunculus. He doesn't have a fucking 2-up invulnerable. Everything hits. He's strength 7.
Homunculus is.
Assume he's still T3.
Yeah, I think. No, T4.
He's T4, so winning on 3s. 5 at -2.
Okay. -2, right?
Yep, 5 at -2.
I only have a 6-up save.
Hmm.
Invulnerable.
Hmm.
Nothing.
2 damage apiece.
2 damage apiece, so wow, it's 12.
10. Or, yeah, no, yeah, 12.
It was.
Wait.
No, 5.
No, it's 5, so
So
it's 10.
10.
It's 10 damage, yeah. Fucking.
On the flower base. 4-up, feel no pain. No. Do I have a CP?
No. You spent it on your tank shock.
That's right. Is there anything I can do from that? No. just enough to kill him.
Wait, how many fails did you get?
5.
You
Yes,
mean-
5 wounds.
Oh no, it was 5? 5 fails?
From the 10 that I rolled, yes. For his feel no pain.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, I got the armor saves and the feel
Yeah,
no
he
pain.
has a 6
I
up.
got the armor and the feel no pain.
Yeah, he's a 6 up invulnerable save, but he has a 4 up feel no pain.
Gotcha. Okay, 2 up, I gain a CP. 6 seconds. Gain CP for eating your brain. Wait, is it? Do I even have to roll for that? Is he just... I'm a 2 up, right? Oh, no, it's just automatic. Okay.
Is Death Leaper an infantry?
Yes.
Okay.
No, that's not relevant right now.
Rack Blades. 10 attacks, hitting on 3s. I'm empowering them. Wait. What's your armor save and what's your invulnerable save?
3 up armor, 4 up invuln.
I'm using an empowered from pain.
Alright.
Because then I get to reroll ones and, which I don't get to reroll anything, but it gives me AP -1.
Hmm.
In close combat. Anti-infantry 4+. Wow! 7 wounds at AP -1.
5, 6, 7, 4 up invuln. How much damage each?
Only 1.
Oh. Bravo. Why? Never mind. Anyways. He's got 2 wounds left. That's everything.
Yeah, everything I can fight. Yep, it's the end of my turn. I score Assassination. One or more characters, all character units from your army roster have been destroyed during this battle. This tactical mission secondary is achieved even such unit was destroyed and subsequently resurrected for any reasons.
Yeah, just in case Necron players are on the table.
Or bring Saint Celestine back to life.
Okay.
Or
Or the abruptly ended swarm.
the knight that can be brought back to life too. You can do that. You can bring a knight back to life. Yeah.
Oh, the one. Yeah, the one
I think it's
weird.
an enhancement.
Yeah, it's the one shenanigan detachment.
Yeah. So
So what do you got on secondary?
only the 5
Okay.
from Assassin.
Guess what?
Hmm.
We're tied.
I'm going to discard Investigate Signals because I don't have enough to be able to take.
Well, and
Quarters.
also it's just a shitty fucking secondary in general.
I don't have enough that I can take quarters. I just don't.
Well, like I said, and it's a shitty fucking objective.
Yeah.
I honestly do not know anybody who ever does
Takes
investigate signals
signals.
unless you are absolutely up against the wall and you've got one random fuck off unit that's off in a corner because both you and or your opponent forgot about it.
I'll say this: Grey
That
Knights
should
and
be
Blood
done.
Angels, Angelic Host could be able to score that one easy.
I don't know, not with Grey Knights.
Really?
Don't have enough models. I got other shit I need to do.
Yeah.
That's
Blood Angels could, because you can take a shit ton of jump pack units.
I got the like I said with Grey Knights, I got the mobility for teleport.
Mm.
I don't got the body count. I got more important shit to do.
Mm.
I need to worry about the primary and other stuff, not fucking off in a corner somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so oh right, end of your fight phase. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's right. You killed him. I thought I still had one guy left over in those Raveners. Yeah, and you pile in.
Consolidate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you consolidate in. Okay, start of mine, I gain 1, so that's 3.
I gain 1.
That's 2, this is the start of turn 3. I score 5, 7 on primary, so that goes up to 28. Death Leaper, Battle Shock, he just fucking barely. With a 7. Because had I not looked up that shit, I'd have thought he was battle shocked. Okay. Yeah, so movement. Fuck you.
Gargoyles. Don't forget them.
No. I've also got the lictor too.
Oh, that's right.
And that objective is completely fucking lost. I'm not gonna be able to hold that or take that one.
I can maybe take down the Maw Rock? Maybe? I don't know. The thing that's really pissing me off right now is just because I have to keep them there to hold on to it. Because I have to keep my fucking blood dancer succubus over there.
Mm.
She could be putting in fucking work, but instead she's holding down an objective. It's all because I wanted to sweep around to that flank and do some damage, and he came in from this side and did way more.
Oh, right, duh. I gotta fucking draw secondaries. Oh, look, a free CP. I mean deploy teleport Hummer.
I got 2 CP or 2 VP from it.
Let's see.
Oh, you can't even do it because of your engagement range. Shit. I was gonna say, otherwise you could get 5 VP from that. With Death Leaper, because you're in my deployment zone.
Yeah.
Objective.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Rules as written, I still can. Because that is not battle shocked and eligible to shoot. Well, I don't have a gun, so it's a moot point on that note. But yeah, no, there's stuff that they fixed in Pariah is if you're in engagement range, you can't do it.
Okay.
Sometimes mission rules will say though, even if you're in engagement range, you can still do stuff.
Yeah.
Or even if you you advanced, you can still do it. Or you can still do it and then shoot.
Okay.
Those are some of the mission rules that come up with Pariah,
Mm-hmm.
which is, like I said, several of the reasons why I want that one. I need to get that deck.
That's so I.
Capture enemy outpost. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking overcommit if I want that one. That ain't gonna fucking happen. Where is this one? It's only scanned. It's got 2 VP. Oh yeah, that's another thing is
Oh. Wouldn't matter anyway, that objective is stickied. It hasn't changed hands yet. Kabbalite warriors get sticky objective.
So then yeah, you would have never mind.
Fighting that is going to be hard. You're going to have to take it completely away from me.
Mm-hmm. I would need, that's why I said I would need to overcommit.
Yeah. And, well, see, here's the thing. You've already crippled part of, like, my army's gimmick. Because I can't use what I was using the entire time our last game was going on. Our entire last game, everything was going on with the witches. Like, the witches were doing everything. They did all of the work. But the Archon kept on giving them power from pain. Because I used the Alliance of Pain. And then the Homunculus kept on giving me pain tokens. Well, guess what? I don't have any fucking Homunculus anymore. I don't get power from pain anymore. I have to kill a unit or battle shock them.
It's 11 inches. I would need a
And I've only got 2 pain tokens left. So I think I'm running into a thing where I'm running out of resources.
Mm-hmm. I'm running out of thinking power. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you don't have me completely surrounded there.
Death Leaper?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Good.
I'm not 100%.
Yeah. You don't have enough models to get.
Well, that and I'm not in close combat with witches from you. So there's no desperate escape.
Yeah, well, but if you had me completely surrounded, I'd still have to make Desperate Escape.
Yeah. Or if you were battle shocked, you'd have to make a desperate
Yeah.
escape.
Get around you.
Hang on.
Get around you. Oh, wow. That would be fucking obnoxious, though. Yeah, because
You only failed by, or you only passed by 1, right?
What, do you have a minus to your leadership?
I would. It is. I fucking hate precision. Fuck precision.
Yeah.
You fucked me over with that. You know why? He would be battle shocked if you didn't kill my fucking Archon or my homunculus.
Oh, because you got. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you got basically the same thing that Death Leaper does. -1 to leadership, or -1 to.
Minus
It's
1 to
just
leadership.
-1 to the leadership, or -1 to the battle shock test.
-1 to the battle shock test.
Okay, there is a difference. So Death Leaper's
Yeah.
marginally better. Okay.
But still, you'd still be battle shocked because you
Yeah.
only passed it by 1.
Yeah. No. Well, I passed it exactly on.
Yeah.
Okay. What am I going to do?
I hate the fact that you fucking killed all my or shit-cacked most of my characters.
That is literally this army's
I
purpose.
know.
That is why I have 2 things with precision, and going further into this army, that's why I'm angry that there's no fucking neurolictors, because that would also give me, which, by the way, you realize you've thrown out half my army's rules.
Really?
Well, actually, I'm sorry, no, you've thrown out all of my army's rules.
Hmm.
No synapse, no shadow in the warp.
Oh, because you have no synapse.
Because the Broodlord was the only one.
was the only one. Okay.
Mhm. You've literally thrown
Thrown
out
out
my
your
global
army
army
rules.
rule.
But you've almost thrown out mine.
I have almost run you out of a renewable resource that is not character dependent.
Yes, it is. Well,
It is
character
character assisted, not character dependent.
yeah. Well, okay, let's put it this way. How much do you have on this table that I could theoretically kill?
1,
Sorry! Hold on!
2,
Broodlord, Gene Stealers.
you already took the pain token from killing the Steelers.
Did I?
Yeah, you did on the other turn. So yeah, so you should be you've got 1.
Okay. It'd be hilarious if I run the Raider over there and shit-cack the Rippers and get a power from pain from it.
That'd be annoying. I'm gonna
That'd
put
be really
the other
funny.
things. I'm gonna put the other thing of Rippers in that table corner, and I'm gonna move them into that table corner, and they're gonna investigate signals.
Ah!
Just because. Okay. Yeah.
And then I'll say, yes, 25 points well spent.
Yeah.
They're 25 points for a base?
For 1 base.
What the fuck?
Here's the here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
It's 25 points for 1, 40 for 2, 50 for 3.
Yeah, we're going
It
into
does the scaling down points.
Yeah, we
thing,
were talking
but it
about
goes-
that.
but
That's
it's-
so stupid.
Yeah, it's weird. It's dumb. It's
I-
annoying.
I hate that because, like, you could take 3 of any one of those things, and depending on how you, like, choose it, you can choose one where you take, like, almost no points, and then another one where you
I
take
can't
an
get
extra
in there
40
to get
points.
out of you, or to get rid of you.
What do you mean?
Because the Moloch can't get in the ruins.
Yeah, you can. It's breachable. His base can fit in there.
Alright, for sure. I was gonna say, because a
Why
lot of
wouldn't
them,
it?
some of the ones, the ruins, monsters can't go inside them. So that's why.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay. Oh, no, I could be wrong on that too. Well, whatever.
I say there's the whole thing we were talking about with Dirty when he was here is, you know, can a vehicle go in there? Of course, why not? It can fit in there.
Yeah,
And
I
it
don't
can
know.
fly. Monster can go
Never
in
mind.
there. Who cares?
Never
You see, I'm not the guy who's going to sit there, well, rules is written, you can't do that.
No, I'm just trying to remember.
I'm not that
trying
guy.
to keep track of everything in my head. So. No, that's right. Okay.
The thing I was trying to rule lawyer you against is killing all of my fucking characters with your
Yes,
precision.
trying to stop me from doing what my army does really well, murking characters. That is got it.
Are you going to humor me and let my succubus actually get in close combat?
Yes, but
Please.
Yeah, that's fine, but that's the thing is he's not infantry. It's much
That's
less
fine.
painful. Okay, so that would be 19 inches, but yeah, no.
Can you
that's-
move, advance, and charge?
Yes, he's Vanguard Invader.
Okay.
Remember, that was a big fucking deal. Is the snakes getting Vanguard Invader
Yeah.
actually made them work for this detachment? Why does the Vanguard, a described Vanguard organism that digs tunnels under the battlefields ahead of time, or I'm sorry, no, that's technically the Trigon. Sorry,
Yeah.
the ones that burrow under the battlefield and wait, listening and feeling with all of their antennae.
Cilia.
With all of their antennae for enemies, why are they not considered Vanguard organisms when they go under the battlefield ahead of time to set up their burrow ambushes?
Yeah.
The fuck does that work? Anyways,
I love the snakes. I just wish they weren't so fucking expensive.
yeah, they're needless. They are the most expensive Tyranid model.
This is like what, $100?
Yeah, 85. They're 85 for no reason. Versus compared to the fact of they're 85 compared to more plastic and more parts and options in a Tyrannifex Tervigon kit
That's only like 60.
that's 65.
Yeah.
It's 65. It's $20 cheaper for either an anti-tank cannon platform or an HQ swarm respawn.
See, I want one. My only problem is they're big. I don't think I can fit them in my base. Or my case.
Yeah.
The Maliceptors are fine.
Well,
They're
what
small.
you'd have to do is you'd have to take and
Magnetize
leave
the
the
torso.
No, yeah, magnetize the pelvis and the
Yeah.
torso, because then you could just pop that off.
Just pop it off, Well, I say that's my problem is that I can't fit the Winged Tyrant in my case.
I think your audience may have gotten bored because we're not very entertaining as streamers.
We're trying. We're trying to gain.
Not very hard, but we're trying.
We're trying.
More
I'd-
like settling into the usual habits of bickering and trying to murder each other and then all of those things.
I'd love to like record this and then edit it down. You know.
What we've got, I wouldn't mind doing battle reporty stuff type thing. It's just one.
We need to have fully painted armies.
Well, there's that, but no, one light on ceiling.
That's true.
That is the only issue I have with
I
this.
really want to
particular
invest in cameras with like ring lights and stuff.
What you want is a GoPro with the ring light mount because they're ring lights.
GoPros really though?
You can do it with GoPro. And GoPro. I'm just saying because GoPros are cheap. Because if we're looking to get started into a thing,
Oh, dude, the one thing I thought was really crazy. I went to Best Buy and I found lamellar microphones and like the base station and everything like that.
oh, you mean lapel?
Lamellar is what they're called, lamellar mics. It's the lapel mics. Yes, you're right. But it's the base station with the box, so it's all wireless.
Yeah.
Except for the wire that goes to the microphone.
And yeah, it's a standard lab.
The actual microphone for the lamellar mics are like $20 about. And then the actual base station and the charging base stations, so you can charge them, $120. Like, are you serious? That's so affordable.
Move in advance because why not? That's
What are you
the
moving
extra-
advancing him?
The Moloch, yeah.
Okay.
Just because I want to guarantee I have enough inches to cover it. The extra little tiny bit. 'Cause
I'm not
are
gonna
they
sit here
fucking
and
12?
argue.
Are they 15?
I'm not gonna argue about.
I've had
Being on-
discussions. Some of the guys say you can, some of them say you can't,
Wait,
and
what?
I've in complete 100% transparency, I have not looked that closely, even though I've been playing fucking 10th edition since it came out, and I have lots of games under my
For
belt
what?
for monsters and vehicles and ruins and stuff.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that there's the objective, center of the objective, that you would have to be over to charge them.
Okay, over here.
Oh, you're going over here. I thought you were going towards the butches.
I thought about it and then I remembered, oh yeah, you got fights first. That's not helpful. I'm assuming because they've got fights first, right?
They had fights first.
I swear up and down they did.
Witches. Nope.
Does the succubus give them fights first?
That's what I'm thinking happens. Let's see
I
here.
swear to fucking God you got fights first.
Yeah, because I think it comes from empowering them from pain. Storm of Blades, I get sustained hits 1, combat drugs. If this model is empowered from pains, I get fights first.
Okay.
I have to empower myself to get fights first.
Yeah, cool. So it'd force you to burn the token.
Mm-hmm.
Which you would do.
I would.
But
Absolutely. Because here's the other thing.
13, I would need
Here's the other thing. When I fights first like that, I'm also getting AP -1. Which is why I would do that.
I never get a decent armor save on the fucking
Well,
Molag anyways.
I want AP -1 on my witches because otherwise I'm AP 0.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I want AP 0 on my witches?
Yep. So, he's gonna be in here, but I'll deal with him momentarily.
Okay.
Or rather, I should say I'll deal with him when I get to the charge phase.
Should I?
That's right. You don't have.
Should I?
Should you? Oh, you gonna Overwatch me?
I'm thinking about it because I do have a Dark Lance in there.
7's 10, so it's gonna be the only thing that does any damage. Fuckity shit fuck. Can I do one of the other funny things I found out I can do with this detachment? Something I didn't know I could do before. I'm gonna take Death Leaper and I'm gonna fall back around here and I'm gonna charge into your lights. Because I didn't realize this before, Vanguard, everything has fall back and charge.
From the detachment?
From the detachment.
Really?
Yep. I just realized this here. Because I've been so hyper fixated on the Vanguard Invader unit. Unit units are eligible to charge in a turn in which they fell back. Here.
That's how I got it. Eligible to charge in the turn in which they fell back. Vanguard variants.
Can charge and it can advance and charge.
Advance and charge. Okay.
Fuck it. Funny comedy. Because then I don't have to worry about putting a weird base thing in for my fucking okay, no, I need 2, I can get 8. Which gives, give me an extra pad here. Give me 8 to account for the extra.
Well, it could be 8.
Well, I'm accounting for the extra. It's no, it's 10 minus 2.
Oh, he has 10.
Or no,
minus-
sorry, it's 8. Yeah,
I thought he was move 8.
yeah, no, I'm losing my fucking. I can't think anymore.
Just here, do this.
Look this way.
He had 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just like go like this.
Yeah, well, I was trying also to simulate going around your tank. Your tank that just blew itself up.
Yes. Melt the squirrel.
Yep. No. Squirrel with melt the acorn.
Ah.
Wait, no, that one's mine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, technically mine because I gave it to you.
Okay.
Oh, fair.
No, that. Oh yeah, that's yeah. And also. Hallo.
You know what? I am going to Overwatch. Death Leaper.
We're still doing as written, so my no, that's right, because they wouldn't be eligible to shoot because they'd have to advance.
I was gonna say, but
No. I was talking about moving my rippers over to investigate signals.
all right. 6 is a hit. Ooh, 1. 3 up to wound. No. Blast pistol. No. Blaster. No. Dark Lance. Shredder. What a great use of Mike's CP here.
Sounds familiar.
No, that's not even a wound. Wait. Strength 6. On the shredder.
What'd you roll?
3.
Wouldn't do it because he's T6.
He's T6.
T6, 7 wounds. The Broodlord is T5, 6 wounds. 5, 6, 6, 7.
Shredder. Yes, strength 6. Okay, so no, it'd be force. Alright, and then the splinter cannon. Woo! Sustained. Splinter cannon 4? Is it 18 infantry 4 or 3? 18 infantry 3. 1 wound, AP 1.
4 up in 1. And the damage
Come on, 2.
Pass.
God fucking damn it. That was my last hope.
I was going to burn the CP to re-roll that fucking thing if it failed. Oh,
It was worth it.
you're fucking killing me. Okay.
It was worth it if I actually had done something.
Oh yeah, this is another thing I have to actually do. I actually do need to bring in the rest of my reinforcements because at the end of this round they're considered destroyed if I
Consider
don't.
destroyed if you don't. Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
I think you've won this game. I do.
Only by this point. It's taken the rest of this to do it.
Well, the major thing is not killing Death Leaper. I needed to have killed Death Leaper with the Rex. I really did. I committed a lot of resources to do so, and I didn't get
Well,
it.
that's in part because you had to split part of those resources off to deal with the Broodlord. What is 9 inches out from the corner?
It's 3, isn't it?
No, they have to be within 9 inches to
Oh.
investigate signals.
Yay, 4 victory points. What's the OC on the Moloch?
3.
Okay. I still got it.
Yeah, no, there's no. Only these guys and those guys have meaningful OC.
Mm.
Because 2 each, 2 each. Everything else that's not a monster has 1, and the monsters I think have. I think he's got 3. Actually, I think he's got 4, and he's got 3.
Okay.
So, yeah. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, that's everybody finally brought in from reserves. At the top of 3. Okay. Whoops. I was gonna move. Well, there's nothing for them to do because I want them to hold that objective. So there is no point in fucking moving. Okay. Yeah. On to shooting.
Okay. Would you consider me in cover? I think I would.
I suppose. D6 plus 3. Woohoo.
4.
I'm gonna fucking win it. No, I'm not. Fuck it. 4. Hitting on 2s because I didn't move.
Mm-hmm.
God forbid you not miss one of the shots every time. Wounding on 3s. Strike 9. 1 at effectively -2 because of cover.
Strength 10, right?
Strength 9 to
Strength.
T8.
Okay. So 3 is to wound, right?
Yeah, I rolled 1 3 and 2 1s.
Oh, okay.
And then I said,
Welcome to my world.
yeah.
AP. What amounts to AP -2?
Yeah. It's AP2 accounting for cover.
These the same save either way. 6 up.
3 damage. Useless. Good job. Okay, that completely fucked off. Bravo. That's why I didn't want to go with that one with the Moloch. Okay, good deal.
6 1
Okay. Lictor, Kabalites, Death Leaper, Kabalites, Moloch, dual charge.
3. Can you fit them both?
Yeah. Depending. It'll depend on who gets in there first. Never mind, words. Doesn't matter. Moloch, dual charge, tank, and racks.
I don't think your base would be able to fit there. Like your base wouldn't be able to.
Well, it wouldn't be able to fit purely because of the fucking terrain.
Yeah. Well, that's why I think that. It's
Yeah,
right
well,
out
I
to
could.
be- to
It
do
would
do what
just
you-
say it would be a meh. I have to do this and tilt
Not
it.
even. Not even. The rack is screening you out. You wouldn't be able to fit around there.
Okay.
You have to get
then
rid
I'm
of the
going,
racks first.
Okay, then I'm going then into the racks. So okay, Lichter needs 9. He makes it just barely. Now Death Leaper. This is the most marginally more important one. 10. Alright, hold on.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, no, yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. It does. Because then close combat and base to base with what's in close combat.
Well, no, because they're 2 separate units. They would need to reach. They have to reach individually, and he does just barely like that.
Mm.
No, it's models within one unit
Can be
is base to base or
and then
base to base
base-to-base
with base to base. No,
I thought
for
it was-
2 separate units, they're individual units. They have to be able to. Woo, careful. Reach separately.
Yes. I think something fell. I don't know.
I don't see anything.
Let's see. Hold on. How many Cobblite Warriors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Homunculus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh, I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be 1 point.
5.
Over here.
You got. Yeah, you're missing one.
Okay. No, we're all good.
Okay.
Nothing fell off.
Okay. Moloch into the racks first.
Okay.
I'm gonna do his distensible jaws first because it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 3. Actually, I should have done. I want to say.
We roll a 1.
Yeah, no. Oh, I'm. Yeah, we'll do the. Well, no, it wouldn't matter for. Never mind, it wouldn't matter. Okay, actually, wait, yeah, what's the toughness on the racks?
I believe 4.
4? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter either way. Actually, yes, it does.
Rex.
Oh.
Yeah, they're T4.
T4. Okay, I'm gonna spend a CP. They need to make a battle shock test. And you are within 6 inches. You're at -1 to your leadership because of Death Leaper. So battle shock at -1.
I don't think I'm within 6 inches of Death Leaper. Where's my kick measure?
Oh, did I fucking pick
Because
a
Death Leaper's over here.
Is that one yours? I think
Yeah, mine's got the sticker on it still.
Oh, no.
So that's yours.
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
no, you're.
Oh no, that's right. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. Mine does not have
I
that. Okay, then no, I
No.
guess you're not. Well, either way, battle shock test.
Okay. Pass.
Alright, doesn't matter. I was doing it to get the +1 to hit.
Okay.
Because I was already going if you failed it, I'd get +1 to wound. When I'm wounding on 2s already. So now 16 attacks, hitting on 2s.
16.
6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Hitting on 2s.
The fuck?
I'll show you the difference momentarily. Hitting on 2s. Fucking 4 of them. Bravo.
Holy shit. Yeah, 16 attacks.
Look at the damage.
Only 1.
That's why.
1 wound.
Yeah. Versus Trigon. 3 damage each.
1 wound.
Yeah. Dangerous to you, not others. Anyways, wounding on 2s. Everything wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At AP, why did you flip back through the pages again? At AP 12 at AP 2.
First of all, I'm just gonna preemptively. 6 up and vulnerable saves. I saved exactly 2.
No, those no.
Oh
no,
wait,
no.
yeah, no, those.
This is the die you roll.
Okay. I saved exactly 1. 5 up, feel no pain. Squad's wiped.
Okay. And then, oh, right.
You've taken my home field objective. You've won. I have nothing on the objective anymore. You have now taken my home field objective.
Well, I can't score on it yet until the start of my turn again.
Doesn't matter. You have 2 turns from which I can do nothing to get you off.
If you survive, you literally backpedal with your guys, with your Kabalites.
They're not going to survive.
I'm
They
saying
will die
if.
too.
I'm saying it. Yeah, I'm saying if though, because he's only actually. What is his OC? His OC is 4. If 2 guys on the tank step on the objective. Okay. Do you want to call it then?
I say there's nothing I can do here. Really, there isn't. This was decided at the top of 2. Really, that's what I called it.
So then we'll just go straight.
I say it's really the fact that you crippled how my army can fight back. Really, I needed to not have my characters die just so easy. You know what? I'm just gonna come around and say it. I probably should never have disembarked the Kabbalite warriors and kept them in the Raider, considering the Raiders lasted this long.
Yeah, well,
Because that's another thing too. I could
I
have.
don't have that much anti-tank fire. My only anti-tank firepower is right here.
Well, I could have kept. Well, he couldn't kill tanks. I could have kept the Raider here.
He can kill tanks. Yeah, all I have to do is catch the flying tank that has faster move than he does.
What's his move?
10.
Oh, okay.
You have more move than I do.
14. The thing about it is that the Kabbalite sticky works while they're in transport too.
Mm-hmm.
So I could have stickied, moved over here, and fought you for this one. Instead of just sitting here on my home objective losing. Which is exactly what happened. And I left the witches over here, which were my powerhouse unit the last time we played, and they did nothing the entire game. They've done nothing.
Yeah.
Like your Von Ryan. Okay, so you're talking about point expenditure here. How much are the Von Ryan's Leapers?
75.
Okay. Now let's add up the total about my wasted units over here that did absolutely nothing all fucking game. Let's see here. Lilith is.
Let's say, except they scored you primaries. That, ladies and gentlemen, is basically how 40k works. Some days it's a good match, some days it's a hard match, some days shit happens.
Yeah. Let's see here. 90.
Should we wake the host up and
90 plus 95 plus 65.
240?
Yeah.
Something? 240 something? Except I'm also going to say, though, that you didn't, because you scored primary with that.
Hold on. That's 250. So that's a quarter of my army. Plus the Venoms, which are 70 points apiece. So plus 1,400. I had 390 points that did nothing the entire game. Literally did nothing. Except for kill the Raveners. That was the only thing they did. And take pot shots at the Gants. Up to it. Oh, no. I would say, no, it was already factored into the points there for the enhancement on the Succubus. That relies on the
wake
fact
up
that
the
they-
host and...
Yeah.
Hey, host.
I definitely concede. Adam!
Wakey. I think it's time to close out the stream to our non-existent audience.
I
Wakey,
conceded.
Hex and Bakey.
Yeah, I conceded. I was outplayed. And my dice absolutely were garbage.
Let's see. So grand total, let's see here. 4 VP for the 2 quarters there. And then I can get under there. So 4 VP. This would have been 32, 40. And junk that one out. And then the start of yours, you would have gotten 5, 10.
Yeah.
So then 40. You only lost by 9.
Well, and that's also considering the secondaries that, well, let's see what secondaries I would have gotten.
I'm saying I'm just going to the start of your turn, not even further.
Well, secure no man's land.
How long did that stream run?
Yeah. And engage on all fronts. And now I get engaged on all fronts. If I'd have had that earlier, then I might have changed my entire strategy and done something better.
Yeah, but either way, you still only lost by 9, which is... I've had people put up more of a fight and lose by a much larger margin than you did.
Well, again, I think I've learned from this, considering this is only, my second game with my Dark Eldar?
Yep. You're also... That's another thing, is you keep shit-talking stuff. I have played this detachment, this exact force, in over a dozen games by this point. No, in at least a dozen games by this point. This exact force.
Yeah.
I have played it at about a dozen times already.
Yeah.
So it's a matter of I'm also, despite the amount of time we've been in this hobby at the same amount, I'm beating you with old age and trickery because I have played this exact detachment, this exact force, minus the Moloch. He's a comparative newcomer to it, but I have played this exact list about a dozen times.
The funny thing is that the MVP of this game, for me at least, I think is...
The Archon, because you got my fucking Gene Stealers murdered.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I would say probably the even though they didn't do dick, is the Witches and the Raider. Because you didn't
Actually, no, your Raider. Actually, no, you're right. First place goes to your Raider for basically just surviving.
Tanking the center objective the entire game.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there going like, man, I don't care.
Yeah, why they're not shooting at me? I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with it.
Yeah. I mean, the Raiders, you ask any Dark Eldar player, Raiders are like the biggest liability. Because they die.